I didn't mean to open that. I didn't mean to open that. Oops. Why am I getting messages? Why the fuck is Gamera sending me DMs? I'm literally live right now. Gamera. I literally just type in my stream chat like everybody else. Like Gamera. Hi Manuel. What was I doing? Oh yeah, need to clear this. And then we're cozy today, chat. Everyone get cozy. Oh yeah, I need to open Tickfinity. That's right.
What are you doing here? 5 words or less.
Out for a walk. Bitch.
Tiragosa, thank you so much for the 400 biddies. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So this is what we're gonna do today. We're going to study the World of Warcraft raid that's coming.
Be 100 people in the room, and 99 don't believe in you.
Michael, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 25 months. That's over 2 whole years.
Snap. Harry Goes to 13 just hit me with a 400-bit cheer talking about study time. I mean, I'm all for getting my learn on, but wasn't that supposed to be your homework? 400 bits, though? I guess you're studying hard out there. Thanks for keeping the vibes lit. But seriously, I thought we were here to game, not hit the books. You sure you're in the right stream?
I'm sorry, what did she just say? Thank you for the 400 biddies and the study time. Let's go. Michael, thank you again for the tier 1 for 25 months. We are close to a hype train. If we get one more sub, gifted sub, 100-bit cheer from anybody other than Michael or Tiragosa. Hi, SNG. Hi, Smoke Ring. Thank you guys so much for the heart me's and the populars. I appreciate that. We have a very cozy stream today. We're going to be doing a study stream and learning all the new raid mechanics because I have no idea what's coming in the new raid. Not a single clue. IT guy, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate it. You're only a threes person? Well, choo choo! Everybody, get out of the way! The hype train is coming down the tracks! Feral State, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the channel and setting off a hype train. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. You're only a threes person. Well, if you stick around the stream today, you'll learn some about the new raid, if that is any interest to you whatsoever. Hit 90 so you can raid classic with us. I'm trying. I'm very busy lately. Stretching in the gym while listening to your Slut Pop playlist. Wanted to say hi and hope you'll have a wonderful day. Hi, Lucas. Yes, good that you're stretching. Very good. Gamera, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak.
Be 100 people
in the room.
And 99 don't believe in you.
Oh my goodness. Shadowcraft, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 50 months. Oh my god, that's so many months. Hi, Chef. Thank you so much for the heart me. Hi, Exile. Hello, Redman. Farrell, thank you so much for the 10 streams. We made it to every stream since I found this community. That's crazy. That's dedication right there. I got a package. Can I open it? Yeah, of course you can open it. Did you get both of them or did you only get one? Also, it's literally nothing that you don't know what it is. Is it the tube or is it the envelope? And like, you know what it is. Not the tube. Oh yeah, you can open it. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Let's snooze this ad. I don't know why it always plays an ad when I first start. It's supposed to wait until I've been live for like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, no problem, IT guy. It's crazy how the algorithm is doing its thing. Mimi, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't remember what it is. You don't remember what it is. You guys, I bought Gam a gift at PAX East and they don't even remember what I bought them. That's crazy. Hi, Rusty. Hi, DJ. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Exactly. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Like that. Mimi, thank you for the corn and for sharing my live. I appreciate that. Oh, I remember now. I love it so much. I hope it fits you. So we're gonna study today. We're just chilling here for a minute. I'm gonna log into WoW and I'm just gonna go sit in game somewhere. That's because I always do that when I study stream, just for fun, because we RP that we're studying in game while we study in real life. So there you guys go. There's your lizards. But yeah, pretty exactly. Pull out the desk toys. Exactly. So this is how we do it for anybody who is new, about to do a stupid. I already have a feeling it's not going to end well. Well, then maybe you shouldn't. I don't know what that means. So this is what we do. I have my iPad here and I take notes on my iPad. That's what I do. Why are you scared? You shouldn't be scared. Oh, they're gonna make me sign in. Continue with Google. Gonna lurk. Lizzie is having a crazy day. Thank you for the lurk flow. You're scared of the stupid? I am too, Danielle. I am also scared of the stupid. Thank you for the follow. Then don't take the tag off of it.
Yeah.
Hi, Bonsai. How are you doing? All right, you guys. I'm going to be right back. Because I'm a little bit annoyed right now. I'm so sorry. I'll be back in a minute. Let's just redo the start of stream. Okay, bye. Sorry, you guys. I'm fine. I'm fine. There was just like something that was just rude. It's fine. I'm over it. Anyways, we're just gonna study today. That's the vibe. We're gonna study today. Hi, Zero Felts. Thank you, Vince. Very sweet. Yeah, we're gonna study. I forget where I left off explaining it. Got a little... I don't want to comment on it. I don't want to make it a thing. Somebody just said something rude. That's all. And I'm sorry. I guess I'm PMSing today. I don't feel very good physically right now. My PMDD and my endo are being quite annoying, but we are okay. We're just gonna study and chill, vibe, and hopefully you guys will enjoy today's stream. I don't really like doing study streams because I get anxious that the content is not fun enough. Ideally, I would just do this off stream, to be honest, but I do know that some people say that they enjoy it, so I want to do it for that portion of the community. Oh, Aaron, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's really kind. Thank you so much, Farrell. That's really, really kind. I appreciate you saying that. It was a joke. I only care for people who do too. Bye. Manuel, I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about you saying I would heal you in arenas where my home is any day, I don't really know what that means either, and I didn't even ever acknowledge or talk about that, so I don't know why you're reacting the way you're reacting. But bye, have a good one. It's always so funny how people will come into my stream and be all like, oh my god, you're so cute, oh my god, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, and then they say something else and I miss it, or they say something rude and I don't respond well to it, and then they're like, well, you're just a fucking whore anyways, and it's like, all right, okay. All right. Glad we got through that interaction without being over dramatic. It happens so much on TikTok because I'll miss a chat and then somebody will be like that guy yesterday. He was all heart emojis all over me, and then I didn't see a chat because I went to the bathroom, and when I come back, he's like, okay, I guess you're just here for the money. And it's like, I was literally answering your questions. I just went to the bathroom. I'm sorry I have to piss and shit. I'm sorry that I have a butthole and a urethra. We take nice big shits. I hate to break it to you guys. Flo, I thought you had to go lurk. Tiragosa, thank you for the 100 bits. How dare you piss and shit? I know, right? How dare? Hi. Oh, and so I wear glasses in real life. I'm not a faker, okay? I'm not a faker. I'm not wearing these glasses because you told me I look good in them. I'm wearing them because my eyes don't work so good. Oh, dude, I hate that people are clinging to the idea that when you're nice to a woman, they have to respond to you or give attention back. That's just fucking lame. No, literally. Literally. I can see the... No, so these are prescription-less. Because I have my contacts in right now. These look so bad. They're so reflective. You can't even see my eyes. Look, instead of eyes, you see Elgato lights. That was really fucking loud. I don't know if that was as loud for you as it was for me. Need some anti-glare on them. I mean, I could just wear my actual glasses. You did like a dead granny. Well, I don't think dead grannies make any noise, but... Does this work? I don't think we need glasses. I don't need glasses. Those actually make it harder to see. Only the ones that don't stay dead. They're undead. Granny. I went to the gym today and I only did half my workout and I was dying. LASIK was one of the best choices I've ever made. So thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you. I actually am dying today. I fucking hate myself today, chat. Today's one of those days where I look in the mirror and I'm ugly. And I go to the gym and I'm fat. And I come home and everything I wear looks bad. And I look in my fucking viewfinder and my hair looks flat. And my face doesn't look right. My makeup doesn't look right. I'm sweating. I'm bloated. I'm PMSing! No, it's... Meldoon. Yes, it is in my head, but you want to know why it's in my head? Because hormones are stupid bitches and they live inside of me. I have stupid bitches living inside of me, please. Extract the dumb bitch out of my fucking soul, please. There's demons in me. Reality is in our head, though. Thank you, yes. I will bring the bitch scoop and spoon. Sounds like someone has a case of the Mondays. Sounds like I have a buttload of progesterone flowing through my veins and... I literally turn into a monster. This is me. This is period monster Amelia. Went from glasses to raging hormones because I am raging. My hormones are raging. Going to make some great clips today. Yeah, except for I hate the way I look, so I'm gonna look back at the clips and be like, oh my god, why did I have to be so ugly and so funny on the same day? You know? I think everything's going fine, to be honest. I think that this stream is going really good. Forgive me for giggling constantly at your raging. It's adorable. If you don't laugh at me raging, then I will die. Inside and outside. Physically. Inside and outside. I'm sorry. Gamera. Heart me. Peanut butter M&Ms. Can I have a chocolate souffle from a 5-star restaurant? That's what I want. I'll take that. Hi, Lucky Will. Yeah, that was Miko. Did you guys know that I've banned the rodents. Rodents are banned from my apartment. Oh, are you a rodent? Guess what? You're not allowed inside. Nope. You're banned. Yeah. I know.
The
Yeah.
rats are absolutely going to hate this announcement.
The rats don't run the city. We do. There's one on your sweatshirt. You have one on your shirt, though. Good thing trans guys don't have to go through that part of trying to be a woman. Yes. Honestly, I could just take it out. But then I still have to deal with it. I just have to deal with it. Scoop. No, I actually, though, I am going to go to my doctor, my OBGYN soon and ask her if they can scoop out my endo. I can have an excision surgery. I can literally have a surgery where they take out the endo that's in there. But the only problem is that means I have to have surgery. Which is not the worst thing in the world. I've had surgery before, laparoscopic surgery. I don't know. Bye, Q1. Thank you for the like. Gotta do the double scoop. Don't skip out. That's true. Playing Dota with people from Peru, they kept saying rat. It means attack in Spanish, but I thought they were calling me a rat. Oh, please. That is so funny. A rat. Rat. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, well, I'm dying physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. If my period doesn't start soon, I will quite literally surgically remove my brain and throw it into a garbage disposal. All right. Anyways. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you could save up to £50 per person. That's up to £200 off for a family of 4. Thank you for following. I'm gonna climb inside and strip the uterine lining myself. Okay, guys, serious question. Do you think if people could be shrunk down to that size, like, do you think if like Ant-Man was like actually real, or the guy from that one episode of The Boys? Okay, do you see where I'm going with this? Maybe not. Okay, do you think if we had the technology, Miko! If we had, Miko, I'm trying to talk! If we had the technology, do you think, like, to shrink people down, that instead of cutting people open, we would just shrink the surgeons down and like put them in through your nose or something, and then they could do the surgery inside of you? And Miko! Hold on. Miko! Brother! Okay, he's been banned from barking at the neighbors. Imagine spending all those years studying medical school and then you get shrunk and stuck up an ass. It could happen. I'm just saying. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids proved this won't work. Wait, how did it prove that it won't work? Cause the surgeon would like drown in the blood. Inner Space plus Rick and Morty had an episode about a theme park getting open in some homeless man's body. Magic School Bus. But that's a movie. This is real life because you might have to fight giant ants in there. Endo hates this one simple trick. They'd have to be a scuba surgeon. Yeah, they'd have to be a scuba surgeon. Cause I just realized if you like if you're like, okay, let's say you're a tiny surgeon. Okay, hypothetical scenario that could happen to one of us. You're a surgeon. Erase the last 40 years of your life and replace it with medical school and debt. Okay, so you're a surgeon. You're also now a sociopath. And you shrink down to a small size. And then you get scuba certified so that you can do that. So you go into the body, you have the scuba suit on, and you have your scalpel, and you're in the body. Okay, let's say you're taking out a tumor or something. You start cutting around it. It's gonna start bleeding. It's gonna be like a lot of blood. You're gonna have to like be able to, but then you're not gonna be able to see very well because it's red. It's not clear. Well, actually, technically, if it's still inside, wouldn't it be blue? Where's my scuba suit? Isn't that a myth? Bro, I don't know. Blood doesn't exist until you observe it. Exactly. Blue blood is a myth? Okay, but what about aliens? Do aliens have blue blood? Maybe? Green. If I erase 40 years from my life, I'd be negative 14 years old. Okay, so Rusty's dead in this scenario. Blue blood, 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 blue blood. Was that 10 times? You have to say red leather, yellow leather, good blood, bad blood. That's the one. Unique New York. Well, now there's blue blood gushing out of our bathroom mirror. Oh my god, your bathroom mirror is an alien! It was proven over 25 years ago. Okay. I was alive when that was proven wrong. Right, wrong. I was alive.
What are you doing here? 5 words or less.
Out for a walk, bitch.
You game on official server Blizzard? I do. They had to change the textbooks because of it. Ugh, you guys, I didn't get the good textbooks. We got the bad textbooks. Okay, Rusty has no excuse though, because Rusty was literally did not have sentience by the time this was proven wrong. So Rusty, I'm sorry. You don't get a pass. Everybody else, you get a pass. McGrile failed us. Murica's schooling. I'm used to it.
Blue blood, 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 blue blood.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, what's crackin', fam? Looks like Tyree Goes to 13's back at it again with another 400-bit cheer. Blue blood, huh? You trying to turn this stream into a vampire convention or something? I mean, I'm down for a good horror game session, but let's keep it real. This isn't Twilight. Unless we're playing Diablo 4, then you're farming for some elite blue loot, then I'm all ears. But seriously, Blue Blood, you got a crush on some fantasy noble or what? Haha. But hey, thanks for the bits, Tyrigosa.
Stupid. What a fucking stupid response. My AI is quite literally the dumbest AI on the planet Earth. Ha ha! Diablo. Terrygosa. Terrygosa. Stupid clanker. Hi United. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I don't know how to speak Spanish.
Who is the best streamer on Twitch?
Oh, hell yeah. Another 300 bits. Cazador is going big tonight. But hold up, best streamer on Twitch. Wow, that's bold. I mean, it's not like I'm biased or anything, but let's just say if you're not watching my streams, you're missing out on the best vibes this side of Azeroth. Now, if you really want to know who's the best, you gotta look at the facts. I got the best memes, the best dames, and the best doggo. Mako? I mean, have you seen his tricks? That corgi can spin like a top.
You can't do that. She didn't even mention my fire ass fucking alerts and my incredible humor. I'm so funny.
She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She put her foot to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle.
She didn't mention HelloFresh. Well, she shouldn't. I'm really waiting for AI to get snarky so I can punch my computer. Nothing's stopping you, Rob. Nothing's stopping you. Punch your computer. Show it some dominance. Yo, Super Ruiz, Jay French, Jader, I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Dark Hitman, thank you guys for the follows. Abyssal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's lovely to meet you. Floating, you beautiful angel. Thank you for the
Jeez,
6.
Brett, get some new material and stop saying but seriously.
We got Spirit.
6. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So Floating dropped 666 bits and has the audacity to tell me to get some new material. Dude, I've been in this game longer than you've been alive.
Yeah.
I've got more jokes in my pinky finger than you've got brain cells in your whole body.
Yeah.
And stop saying, but seriously, buddy, I'm the queen of seriousness over here. I mean, have you seen the way I deadlift? That's serious business.
Have you seen my fucking deadlifts, bro? I can't even show you my... I can't show you my muscles. I can't show you my muscles. AIM, you don't even have arms. Look. If she had arms, they would be big. That's all I'm saying. A-Trader, thank you so much for the heart me and the rose. I appreciate that. Also, somebody said... Wait, hold on. This is a real study stream. 90% procrastination, 10% studying. What do you mean? We've gotten so much studying done in the last 33 minutes. Giggity 25 stream streak. Thank you so much.
You want some Milky Wilky? You want some Milky Wilky? You want some Milky Wilky? Are you fucking thirsty?
I'm so sorry. Hi, Carlos. Azeroth. Fuck. Thanks for you calling.
Do you like my new name?
Oh my god, Ogkazadar, what is this? You're telling me you got a new name now? I mean, I guess if you're going to drop 300 bits, you gotta change things up a bit, right? But seriously, dude, what's the deal? You finally realize Ogkazadar was a bit too basic? Hey, I'm just messing with you, but yeah, let's see this new name. Hit me with it. And for the love of Azeroth, next time you want me to notice you, throw in a meme or something. I need my meme fix, you know?
Kaz is like Diddy. Want to elaborate on that, Carlos? Hi, oh my god. Miko Lion. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Does he like baby oil? Wait. Keep changing names. Carlos, you can't say that. You guys like that? You got a fucking hair flip for free, by the way. Actually, that's not true. That did cost money. Yo, Smoke Ring in here dropping all the fucking gifts on TikTok. Every single gift that exists on
Do you
TikTok.
even lift,
a
bro?
rose, an ice cream. Shut up,
Oh
Abby, I'm
shit,
talking
Terry
right
Gosa,
now.
you're asking
A
if I
heart,
lift?
a GG,
Bro, I'm not
an
just
iHeart
lifting.
Radio,
I'm
an
deadlifting
new
dreams
here,
over
a
here.
kitty cat,
350
a
bits
banana,
for that.
an
More like
electric,
350
a
reps
spicy,
of fuck
a
yeah.
TikTok, a
Just
fluffy
kidding.
heart, a
That's
kitty
some
cat, a
serious
corn,
cash.
a goat,
Props for keeping
a
me
hen
jacked.
heart.
Now, I'm not
What
saying
the
I'm on
fuck is that?
steroids or
A
anything,
dolphin.
but have you seen my arms? They're so
gummy
jacked.
bear.
I can barely type my own name. I'm talking about those
A rose.
baby. And hey, if you want to see me curl more than your mom's boyfriend, just hit me up with more of those sweet, sweet bits.
Yeah! You want to see me curl more than your mom's boyfriend? Give me
Sick
more
new meme.
money.
Can you has
Give me more money
cheeseburger?
and I'll deadlift
Oh,
your
snap.
dad.
Floating just dropped 666 bits. And for that we did, can you has cheeseburger? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm over here slaying dragons in WoW. And you're asking if I can has cheeseburger? I mean, I appreciate the bit, but come on, man. Step your mean game up. You think that's gonna impress me? You gotta do better than that, bud. Maybe try something original next time, yeah? Or maybe just send me some real cheeseburgers. I'll accept that.
Yeah, you fucking loser. How fucking dare you talk about cheeseburgers in my chat? Anyways. I'm trying to get ready for bed and just cackling violently. AI is wilding today. She is. Do you think that PDD cleared out the commissary yet of all the baby oil at the jail? Oh, 100%. He doesn't have to do that. He just gets a fucking hand delivery every day of drugs and bitches and baby oil. I guarantee you. I mean, there's no way that he's actually like being like punished for anything, you know? That would mean that the system would actually have to work. He drinks the baby oil out of a hamster bottle. Let's do some zeros. Hi, Casey Cosplays. I'm not going to do any zeros on stream today. Well, actually, I might do them later. But first, we're going to do a study stream. Once, you know, I have been yapping for a good 37 minutes. Is that enough yapping before we start studying? I'm kind of enjoying the yapping. I'm not going to lie. How much baby oil do you think at some point that you don't have to use baby oil anymore, you know? Well, that's the thing is we don't know how he was using it. Is he drinking it? Is he boofing it? Is he like filling a pool with it and swimming in it? Do you think his skin has just absorbed the oil and he's just greasy now? Probably. Ain't nobody running 10s tomorrow. I mean, honestly, it depends. It depends. We sometimes try to hit 10s the first week, but it depends on how hard they are. No, wait, not 10s. What am I thinking? What are 10s now? 10s or 20s now, right? So 7s.
You want some
7s or
milky
15s,
wilky?
yeah. Right? Baby oil
100
wrestling.
people in the
Tagline
room, in the room,
TV with a
99,
sub.
99, don't believe in you.
Feral State, thank you for the 300 biddies. We're having a study session. How much baby oil is too much baby oil? Hi, Mobius. You spam 6s and then you can do a 10. Full hero gear first week. Let's go. Like, what would you call the drink? A shot of baby oil and Hennessy? That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. I would barf. I'm raiding tomorrow and running Taz hard mode this week. Have you ever read in Taz hard mode before, Aaron? Smoke Ring, thank you for sharing the live. I'm on the clock and my note-taking stuff is in the other room. So more yapping. Sounds good. By the way, you guys, I'll wait.
We're having a study session.
Wait.
How much bro oil is too much dude oil?
Oh boy, 300 bits? That's what they call a study session these days? I guess when you're trying to figure out how much baby oil is too much, you gotta really put your back into it. I mean, is it like a gallon? A bucket? Do you need a permit to transport that much baby oil? What are you planning? A slip and slide marathon? And what the hell is going on with this study session? Are you trying to set a world record for most glossy humans? Because let me tell you, that's not something you'll find in the Guinness Book of World Records yet.
Wait, you guys, that's what he was doing. We now have our answer. New Guinness Book of World Records. He wanted to be the world most glossiest humans, you know? Taz hard mode's open this Tuesday, right? Yeah, because instead of a mythic 0, Taz is hard mode on 0. I think is what people were saying. You're hired as my lawyer. Fuck yeah. I always knew I'd be such a good lawyer. It's scaled to 10. You mean the hard mode is scaled? Like a hard mode is like a 10? Taz is the only way to get mythic track loot this week. Oh, okay. 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 Oh my god, yeah, he's a Twilight vampire. Honestly, all vampires like them young. That's what I've noticed, because I'm a big consumer of vampire media, and the age difference is like always like insane. Like the age gap between vampires and the girls that they always like teenage girls. They always like teenage girls. It's like, brother, you are literally 200 years older than her. What do you have in common? What do you have in common? Nothing. Nothing. Go find another vampire that's your age. No, that's supposed to go for grannies. They're supposed to go for their vampires. Gosh. Okay, I have to pee, and then when I get back, I promise. I promise we're gonna study. Vampire. Yeah, I'm a vampire and a vamp shitter. All right, don't go anywhere or else I'm gonna cry and scream and throw up. I saw one of you guys leave when I went AFK, and now I'm gonna throw up. So just so you know, this is your fault. Banger music. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have on a little medieval tavern ambiance for you guys. Hi, Chloe. How was the rest of your stream last night? Did it go well? Vomit pie. Yes. Yes. It was SNG. Wait, what did you guys do something? Thank you for sharing the live. Hi, Senpai. Dude, my hair is so not cooperative today, and it makes me so mad. Okay, we have to find a study place. No, he left and came back. How dare you leave at a time like this? Me sitting here thinking your hair looks good as fuck. Well, I'm a perfectionist. That's the problem. Amelia, a perfectionist? No. Okay, where are we going to study today? Did you guys pick a place? Coop to Chase, thank you so much for the follow and the like. Very excited for you to Disney, de-coke, and dish out knowledge tonight. Yeah, and also dicks. Okay. Where are you guys? Are you in this zone? I can't see shit. Hold on. Remove all waypoints. Where are you guys? Hi, Fox. How you doing? Where are we going? Map pin location. There? Okay. Do we get to choose, or are the dicks randomly assigned? They will be appointed to you. This is where you've chosen, up here? I see, because we're looking out at the... Okay. Okay. Let's get our... What's the desk that's not the desk in a box? What's the other one? Oh, no. Is it this one? Is it the book collection? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, this is our background. And then we have this. Okay. Which... Okay. Internet is... Okay. Yeah. It's that. And then I'm just making sure that TikTok can see everything as well. And then... Oops. Uh-oh. Go here. Shut up. Okay, Vesa is tilting you. That's not good. Okay. So now we open up this. Is it below? No, it's on top. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. What the fuck is going on with this? Your mom sent you a mom Facebook post? What was it? Why isn't this working? I am so confused. Is this it? Hold on, you guys, because it's on this screen. It's fine on here. But then... why is it not showing here? Maybe that's why. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, you guys. Give me a second. I think I'm just gonna delete this and then add it again. We'll add our window capture, not existing iPad. There we go. All right. So I'll put that over here. And then we will have our ready check pull videos. I need to get a Mythic Trap too. Mythic Trap. Mythic Trap. Manaforge, Omega, Plexus Sentinel. Okay, that's the first one. Plexus Sentinel. All right. And now we take this. We move it. How is that? That works. And then I'll just take my game cap. Oopsies. No. Where's my game capture? And we'll just put that there. Okay. Yay! This is our setup. Oh wait, for iPad. Okay. There we go. Where am I? We're in Koresh. Yeah, I know. That's how it goes every single season. Ready Check Pull always has all of the videos except for the last one. And I usually do not. I usually wait on the last boss anyways, because usually all of the guides come out like the week of the first week, you know? You know? Oh god, did it stop mirroring again? Fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking Jesus Christ. Mirror. Okay. Hi now and Vin, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, and so for anybody who's new and doesn't know, after I do these notes, I will put them onto my Discord. So as you can see, for example, these are my Liberation of Undermine notes, which, why did that just change the... Hold on, why did it change to this? That's weird. But these are my Undermine notes. These are the type of notes I take for raid leading, and I will always put them into my Discord at the end. But they really help me with raid leading, to be honest. I'll fix the layout of the screen in a minute here because it's kind of weird because it changes. Like, it's showing that now, but I'm making a new notebook. It should be showing this. That's really weird. I didn't know you raid led. Yes, I am my guild's raid leader. Although, again, this is being weird now. It's not showing what I actually want it to show. There we go. So we're gonna make a new notebook, and we're gonna change the cover because we always have to pick a different cover. We have to pick one that is Koresh vibes. Maybe we can change the colors. Like a pink one. Celebration. Those are all the ones that came. Live stream planner. Hi, J Bear. You've missed absolutely nothing. I have simply just yapped for 57 minutes. Hi, Bloodsport. You just started this? What was your prog and undermine? We got AOTC. When did we get AOTC, you guys? What month? Maybe this one in pink. Why can't I choose the color? Why can I pick the colors? Oh, here we go. Pink. There we go. Oh, they all turn pink. Wait, that's way better. Hold up. Okay, yeah. Let's just use this liquid one. This looks good. And it's called Manaforge Omega. Oopsies. Is that? Nope. Manaforge Omega. Sweet. Create. Yay! Did I see Undermine? No, I am not a mythic raider. I like to do AOTCs. I am not. We sometimes will prog mythic bosses if we really like a raid, but that's not something that my raid team typically does. There are raiders on my team who do that, who pug it. But let me make sure that, yeah, TikTok can see this. They can't see the whole page, but they can at least see the top of it. Okay. Mythic rating is a waste of time. I just think it's like, you have to really like it, I think, to want to do it. Like, I like heroic rating. To me, that's enough of a challenge. Because for me, heroic rating is a challenge in the sense of like, we start prog the day the raid is open. So we start prog tomorrow, which is why I need to do the studying because I'm the raid leader. But this is how I like to do it, honestly. I like to do the raid studying and learning this way. That way, going into tomorrow, I have everything fresh in my brain. Spence, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. Everything is fresh in my brain. I have the notes to reference, and they do say that one of the best ways to remember something and to like really like learn something and take it in is to write it with your handwriting, not typing it, but actually using a pen. So I am using the digital space here. That way it's easy for me to share it with everybody, and it's easy for me to pull it up while I'm raid leading. But yeah, this is typically what I do. So here we're gonna get started. The first boss is Plexus Sentinel. Oopsies. Plexus Sentinel. Did I spell that right? I did not spell that right. Will it just fix my writing? Come on, I crossed it out. I'll get rid of it. I don't want that either. Tap, tap. You're supposed to be able to tap, tap on this, and then it turns into an eraser. I always want to flip it over, though. I wish that you could flip this over, and this would be the eraser. I think you actually can do that, but... All right, Plexus Sentinel. That dot? What dot? Is there a dot? Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. There you go. It's gone. You have to write it down and say it backwards. No. Okay, let's start watching the video.
What's up? I'm Jimfro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Boss Guide to Plexus Sentinel on Normal and Heroic. And big thank you to our supporters on Patreon. We've completely overhauled our Patreon exclusive content this tier with early access, extended Heroic walkthroughs, and a bunch more. Alright, so this is a 2-phase single target fight, and you Bloodlust on pull. The main goal of the fight is to make it to the end of the
There's going to be a lot of pausing that we do here. I do the lust in pink, right? I'm pretty sure I do the lust in pink. All right. This is a 2-phase fight. Okay. Okay. This fight looks bananas. Absolute shit show.
hallway. Sounds simple, but the giant robot guard in it has set up traps, barriers, and a full-on gauntlet to stop you. So here's how you get through it. In phase 1, you start by tanking the boss right where he's at, near the middle of the arcane wall, and the raid Lucy spreads out while keeping the middle section clear. Several players will get circle debuffs that need to be taken to the far back left or right of the room, leaving the middle clear for later. After a few seconds, a trap drops at their feet that needs to be avoided. If you walk over one of the traps, you take damage, get stunned, and get teleported to a random spot, so don't walk over them. Having someone immune soak them doesn't really help either, because it just removes the trap for a less bad pool, but still not good. For the tanks, taunt swap on every obliteration cannon cast. The tank with the debuff needs to run it out of the raid to the far back right or left, not the middle or anywhere near the front. When it
Okay, pausing again. Okay. So this is the important things I gained from that part, at least. I think he mentioned what that actual ability is called.
it expires, it does a huge hit, then drops a giant pool on the ground that does damage and slows
I need
back
to know the
right
taunt
or
swap.
left, not the because it just removes the trap for a less bad pool, but still not good. For the tanks, taunt swap on every obliteration cannon cast. The tank with the debuff needs to run it out of the raid to the far back right or left, not the middle or anywhere near the front. When it expires, it does a huge hit, then drops a giant pool on the ground that does damage and slows anyone inside.
Okay.
Debuff needs to run it out of the raid to the far back right or left, not the middle or anywhere near.
Far back, right, or left? Far back, right, or left? Far back, right, or left?
Near the front. When it expires, it does a huge hit, then drops a giant pool on the ground that does damage and slows anyone inside of it.
Okay. And then that. Huge huge damage. And slow. So that's important, right? Because we want to be able to tell our tank.
Be 100 people in the room, and 99 don't believe in you.
Tommy Tutti! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 29 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So this is important, right, that we write this down. So Deton Swap is obliteration cannon. Tank needs to take that to the far back, right or left. It's going to be huge damage and a slow. So that's good to let our tanks know, right, going into tomorrow. Like, hey, you're going to want to save a really big defensive cooldown for this obliteration cannon Taunt Swap. Hi, Dalen. Thank you for the follow. Yes, we are doing a raid review. Also, Reptar, thank you so much for the heart me. Can't see your writing. Oh, wait. Can you see it now, Smoke Ring? Okay, you can. Perfect. I'm going to try to keep whatever I'm doing at the top for you guys. Heroic Leap and Spell Reflect. There you go. There you go. Tech, hi. You got it. Yay. That makes me happy. I misspelled back. I know I did. I know I did, Space Cadet. I looked at it and I was like, I don't really feel like going back and fixing it, but I will just because you said something. Oopsies. That's a highlighter. We want an eraser. Does this make you feel better? Does that make you feel better? Going back and fixing it. Shut up. All right. So that's good to know. And also, it's also good to let your tanks know this, right? Like, hey, by the way, it's going to leave a giant puddle on the ground, because them knowing that will help them make that logical assumption of like you don't even have to tell them, right? If I tell my tank, hey, it's going to leave a giant pool on the ground, they already know, like, okay, I need to go to the sides. I need to not drop this. And then, like, you know, if they know it's going to leave a pool, right? If it doesn't leave a pool, you can take it wherever. But, all right.
The boss will also target a player with a group soak. That player needs to run the soak to the boss's backside, close to the melee, so they can help soak. Once it expires, it does a bunch of damage that gets split by anyone in the soak. So
more people helping soak, the better. Double soak
the
or
more
split
people
groups.
helping soak, the better. On Heroic, the soak is a double soak, meaning you need to split your raid into two.
Okay. So then we have, oh wait. I'm gonna write pool here just so that it's clear in my notes that that's a left on the ground. Okay, and then we have a soak into melee. And this gives AoE. And then this is what we do for heroic. We put a little bracket and we put an H. And then we put 2 soaks. Split raid. I was gonna say, it's so funny that I'm reading the captions here. I was just looking at this thinking, like, you know, I might honestly just end up doing melee range for that, depending on what my split is.
Groups, or just do melee first, range second. And try not to get knocked into the traps on the left and right. When the boss gets the full energy, everyone needs to stack up.
Is the soak a knock? He just said try not to get knocked
into the traps on the soak, the better. On Heroic, the soak is a double soak, meaning you need to split your raid into 2 groups, or just do melee.
Yeah, the soak knocks you. Okay. It pops like the queen poison. That, I don't know why that sentence, just like, I like the way it sounds. It pops like the queen's poison. Maybe it's just the peas. Knocking my double soak. Bro, come on. The soak is a knock. It appears to knock from center of soak rather than boss. Yes, exactly.
First,
that's
range
what it looks
your
like.
raid into 2 groups, or just do melee first, range second.
Exactly.
And
and I think, well, yeah, like the queen poison. I think that's how we can kind of look at it, is like the queen poison. Exactly.
try not to get knocked into the trap
Okay,
on
good
the
to
left
know.
and right. When the boss gets to full energy, everyone needs to stack up in the middle of the room behind the boss because he pushes everyone back to the start of the room and you don't want to get pushed into a trap. This is why we keep the middle of the room clean. Then the boss teleports far away and puts up a big shield. You need to use some raid-wide movement speed to quickly get through the trap gauntlet, dodging damage beams, stun traps, knockback bubbles, and an unavoidable wall that does an absolute crazy amount of damage if you get hit by it. The only way to avoid the wall is to use your extra action button to activate your legendary cloak, which will teleport you forward and make you immune to the big wall's damage. You do all of this.
Not the legendary cloak ability in Raid. No. May I ask what app you're using to take notes? I'm using Good Notes. Uh-oh, what happened to my notes? Where did they go? Wait. Wait, take it to the Tetris box. Oh my god. I'm using Good Notes. Just so you know, Reptar. Okay, so I'm guessing this is intermission. Is this intermission or is this phase 2? That's what I want to know before I continue writing my notes. I need to know
This
if
to get to the boss, DPS the shield down, to then interrupt this cast, starting phase.
Okay, so that's phase 2. Okay. So for P2, this starts at 100 energy. 100 energy. No, Gam can't raid with us. They have a family situation right now, to which there's just not, they can't commit to the 2 days a week. Like, they can't commit to being there 2 days a week at that exact time for those exact hours, unfortunately. Gamera raid without I is rad, so I don't raid. Meldoon. The way I felt like I was having a fucking stroke reading that message. And then at the end, my brain clicked and was like, oh. Yeah, Gam, you can go to the fun raid. And obviously, Gam, like, if you have an availability one night and you have like a DPS character, or if Tech or Sub, you know, are willing to swap to a DPS character, like, you're always welcome to come sometime. Like, I don't think anybody in the raid would be like, oh no, Gam's coming, like, and they haven't been progging with us. That's not okay. Like, I don't think anybody in the raid would feel that way. Okay, let me just rewind it a little bit.
Pushed into a trap.
Because I want to hear
Room behind, locked into the traps on the left and right. When the boss gets to full energy, everyone needs to stack up in the middle of the room behind the boss because he pushes everyone back to the start of the room and you don't want to get pushed into a trap. This is why we keep the middle of the room clean. Then the boss teleports far away and puts up a big shield. You need to use some raid-wide movement speed to quickly get through the trap gauntlet, dodging damage beams, stun traps, knockback bubbles, and an unavoidable wall that does an absolute crazy amount of damage if you get hit by it. The only way to avoid the wall is to use your extra action button to activate your legendary cloak, which will teleport you forward and make you immune to the big wall's damage. You do all of this to get to the boss, DPS the shield down, to then interrupt this cast, starting phase 1 again. Everything is basically rinse and repeat after that, but each time he starts the phase 2 gauntlet, you'll be pushed farther and farther back, making it take longer to get to the boss and break his shield. This wouldn't be so bad, but during the gauntlet, the raid will be taking ramping raid-wide damage that after a while could become unhealable. So you really need to speed through phase 2 as fast as you can before your healers can't keep up. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review or screenshot for later. You can find all—
This isn't a bad fight. This is an easy fight. This isn't bad at all. That's literally all the notes. That's literally it. That's it. So now let me we highlight certain things. So yellow Yellow is always heroic changes. I highlight in green the different phases. Pink is always the lust, and blue is any named ability. I'm a med student and even my notes are not like this. I love studying. I was a really good student in college and I took many notes, and I love like organized note taking. But yeah, so that's what I do. So purple is the lust, is always at the top, because that's like always the first question I get when I'm raid leading is when's the lust, and that way it's just like always right there. I always put TS in my notes. TS always means taunt swap. That way it's easier for me to find it. And then I'll usually have any ability that I feel is important that the group knows. The thing about raid leading that I've realized is like you cannot rattle off all these ability names at people. You need to tell them exactly what I wrote down. Circles to sides. That's the only information you need as DPS. I get a circle on me, I go to the side, right? I get a soak, I go into melee. Instead of like, oh, when show and show study blah, like casts rippling tide wave, you must move your character, you know what I mean? It's like, no, circle, go out. Soak, go in. It's that simple. Holy Yapinator, log off, mate. Log off of what? You do know that live streaming, you're supposed to yap when you're live streaming. That's literally what live streaming is. Okay, that was like honestly the littlest notes I've taken. When you've got 3 things named Cosmic Ballsack, it's just like, okay, tell me the color and shape exactly. Imagine coming to a stream and being mad that the streamer is talking. Literally. Just imagine. All right. Boom. Boom. Next page. What's next? Plexus Sentinel. Lumitha. Let me just double check. I like to double check that I have all the correct changes here. So P1 boss shoots 2 missiles back to back. Same player. So that's the soak. And oh, so there's additional circles added in heroic as well. I'll just note that down here. That's easy enough. Just dodge. Just dodge. Oopsies. No. Okay. Please be quiet. I'm trying to enjoy the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're right. Raise your hand if you want classroom raid lessons with M each season. I love this. I do it every season. Circles go out. I bet you'd still get someone asking what to do when they got one. Every single time. Although my raid now, like we've been raiding long enough together that like people got it. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're aware of what's going on and they have more than enough resources to find out if they don't. 1 second, sorry. My dog needs me. Hi, Lapser. You don't miss being a officer slash DPS lead. We don't really have like leads of the different roles, but for Mythic, yeah, that's fucking intense. That's insane. Is it intense music? I can't even hear it, to be honest. Do you want me to turn the music off? It's pretty quiet for me. I can turn it down a little bit. We just have some like tavern music playing. Okie dokie. Lumitha. Lumitha. Where the fuck is Lumithar? Am I blind? Is this a playlist?
What's up? I'm Jim Fro, and while we're grinding away on all of the full guides, we wanted to give you a quick little preview of all the bosses in the new raid.
Oh no, this is all the bosses. Okay. Oh, here it is. Lumithar.
What's up? I'm Jim Fro, and this is the Ready Check Pull boss guide to Lumithar on normal and heroic. Big thank you to our supporters on Patreon. We've completely overhauled our Patreon exclusive content this tier with early access, extended heroic walkthroughs, and a bunch more. Lumithar is the second boss of the raid according to the dungeon journal, but the boss order is really a choose your own adventure after the first boss. So Lumithar is a cute little moth-looking boss that has 2 phases, a short intermission, and is full single target. And you'll want a Bloodlust during the intermission. On heroic,
Okie dokie. Lust on the intermission. I do. I'm using my iPad and my Apple Pencil. I have to use them. I just wish I had like a better like surface than my like knee, but here we are. So important notes just after the first few words out of his mouth that I have recognized is this. What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? Hi, Benj. Welcome in. Yes. Good job. You get a gold star, both of you. Katakyle and Soju. So it's a fully single target fight. And it looks like we're going 2 phases. So let's actually... We erase... No. Oh my god. We erase that. And we go P1. Boop. P1. All right. What do we got?
heroic, before you pull, split the raid into 2 equal groups for phase 2 soaks.
Okay. So we're gonna split raid.
Alright, so you'll start by tanking the boss right where it's at and have the raid spread out around the front half of the room. The tanks have a pretty simple taunt swap after every piercing strand frontal cast.
Piercing strand. And that's going to be a frontal.
Just try not to take 2 in a row. And
thank you, co-raid leader. Yes, so stupid tangerine, smashing tits. This raid, so usually I'm like the main raid leader, and then Gam is the co-raid leader. This tier Gam cannot raid, so I asked my other prog raiders like who would be helping me out, and we have like a raid squad, like raid lead squad this season. So I'm kind of like the official raid lead, right? I do a lot of the like explaining of mechanics, and then we have Space Cadet, who is our fun run raid lead and is helping managing like starting groups, like sorting groups, all that kind of stuff. And we have Tech, who is going to be helping out with call outs here and there on different fights. And we have Jay Bear, who ends up doing a lot of Mythic Prog and kind of just sees fights before me sometimes, and so can give a lot of really good advice and recommendations. So we have a really good group together to help lead us this season. Aim piercing strand through a tangle to break it. Rotate to the next pylon on call. Oh my god, are we doing Halandris again? Is this boss Halandris? Wait.
And face it away from the raid. On Heroic, the frontal is used to break some of the tangles, which I'll talk more about in a bit. The next mechanic happens when a few players get sucked in and tethered to the boss. They need to run away from the boss to break the tether. The tether does ramping damage that quickly becomes unhealable, so you need to break it as fast as possible. During testing, it was pretty hard to tell when you were tethered, so I'll link a weak aura pack below just in case Blizzard doesn't end up.
Has anybody put this in the Discord yet? The weak aura for this? More like Aranog. Which one was Aranog again? Training personnel, operations, and intelligence. Took 3 of us to replace Gam. Oh, the elemental guy. Ew, I didn't like that one. I mean, it was fine, but has anybody linked the weak aura already for this fight? Okay, so you need to run away to break the tether. It is? Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure it was in
Once
there.
the tether is broken, a pool drops under those players that's really bad to stand in. So you'll want to make sure to drop the pools away from the entrance while keeping the entrance clear for the next 2 mechanics. First of which is layer weaving, which is a giant ring that slowly gets smaller over time. Passing through it would do a ton of damage and root you in place for a while. This gets worse because the second mechanic over Infusion Burst is a giant swirly that fills up most of the room, does ticking damage to everyone for a few seconds, and then basically one-shots anyone that gets hit by it when it explodes. The way that you avoid all of this is by single targeting one of the tangles and blasting it down as fast as possible, creating a path for you to get through. This is why we're recommending keeping the entrance clear of any pools so that you always know which tangles you'll be DPSing and where it'll be safe to stand. On Heroic, the tangles are actually immune and can only be broken by the tank frontal. So the tanks need to make sure they know which tangle everyone will be DPSing, hit that one with a frontal, and then quickly taunt swap the next frontal away from that spot so no one gets ookered in the duker. And you pretty much keep doing that until the intermission at 50% when the boss rips its body out of its butt, does no mechanics for a few seconds, and starts leaking moth fluid onto the middle of the floor that does a bunch of damage if you step.
Moth fluid. He just said moth fluid. I don't know how I feel about that. You want the song that's playing right now, Meldoon? Harp song for the lady in green. Butt fluid is wild. We were just talking about butt fluid earlier today. Wait, you guys don't drink moth fluid? It's literally so high in protein. You guys don't even go to the gym. You don't even lift, bro. Okay, so I need to like mentally decide how I'm gonna write these notes down before I write them down. I'm gonna go back a bit. I'm gonna go back to the beginning, actually. We're just gonna rewatch from the beginning.
We've completed is the second boss of the raid according to the dungeon journal, but the boss order is really a choose your own adventure after the first boss. So Lumathar is a cute little moth looking boss that has 2 phases, short intermission, and is full single target, and you'll want a bloodlust during the intermission. On Heroic, before you pull, split the raid into 2 equal groups for phase 2 soaks. Alright, so you'll start by tanking the boss right where it's
at. He said on Heroic, didn't he? Okay, hold on.
and have the raid spread out around the.
So, I think that's what I have this. Okay. Should we draw this? So we'll do this. Okay. That's my circle. Boss, tank, DPS. Here, I'll even put the 4 little there. That's the same picture. It's the same picture. That's how you get all your gains from moth juice. Delicious.
Front half of the room. The tanks have a pretty simple taunt swap after every piercing strand frontal cast. Just try not to take 2 in a row and face it away from the raid. On heroic, the frontal is used to break some of the tangles, which I'll talk more about in a bit. The next mechanic happens when a few players get sucked in and tethered to the boss. They need to run away from the boss to break the tether. The tether does ramping damage that quickly becomes unhealable, so you need to break it as fast as possible. During testing, it was pretty hard to tell when you were tethered, so I'll link a weak aura pack below just in case Blizzard doesn't end up updating the visual. Once the tether is broken, a pool drops under those players that's really bad to stand in. So you'll want to make sure to drop the pools away from the entrance while keeping the entrance clear for the next 2 mechanics. First of which is lair weaving, which is a giant ring that slowly gets smaller over time. Passing through it would do a ton of damage and root you in place for a while. This gets worse because the second mechanic over infusion burst is a giant swirly that fills up most of the room, does ticking damage to everyone for.
Okay, so layer weaving. This is what we're gonna do. For the layer weaving mechanic, single target 1 tangle. DPS run out. And then on heroic, tank breaks tangle shields with taunt swap. Okay. And then what was this other ability you said?
Is a giant swirly that fills up most of the room, does ticking damage to everyone for a few seconds, and then basically one-shots anyone that gets hit by it when it explodes. The way that you avoid all of this is by single targeting one of the tangles and blasting it down as fast as possible, creating a path for you to get through. This is why we're recommending keeping the entrance clear of any pools so that you always know which tangles you'll be DPSing and where it'll be safe to stand. On heroic, the tangles are actually immune and can only be broken by the tank frontal. So the tanks need to make sure they know which tangle everyone will be DPSing, hit that one with a frontal, and then quickly taunt swap the next frontal away from that spot so no one gets ookered in the duker. And you pretty much keep doing that until the intermission at 50%, when the boss rips its body out of its butt, does no mechanics for a few seconds, and starts leaking moth fluid.
Okay, so we get to the intermission. Oh my god, that was really bad. We get to our intermission. And that starts at 50% HP. Body out of its butt is crazy. Does no mechanics for a few seconds.
Fluid onto the middle of the floor that does a bunch of damage if you step in it. The boss also takes 25% increased damage for the rest of the fight, so this is where you'll want a bloodlust.
Okay. 25% increased DPS to boss.
After that, the boss will now be movable, which starts phase 2. The boss now does Arcane Outage, which is a big arcane explosion that blasts the raid for several ticks of raid damage, and more importantly, drops some more moth juice underneath itself. This means that you'll be dragging the boss around the outer part of the circle, and the goal now is to kill the boss before you run out of room. But that's not all. The tank frontal is now a frontal cone that needs to be group soaked, since it now does a bunch of initial damage and has a ticking dot, both of which get reduced by the amount of players getting hit by it. On heroic, you'll need to split the raid into 2 groups because the frontal leaves a dot on you once you've soaked, stopping you from soaking a second time. For healers, make sure you have a cooldown ready for every arcane outage, because that does massive.
So basically what I'm getting from this is after the intermission, phase 2 starts, and basically you just kite it. And people need to soak the frontals on normal. Doesn't seem like you don't have to swap the groups on normal. That's only on heroic, so let's just put big damn. And then we go into phase 2. Boss can move. Soak. Taunt swap with raid. And this is on heroic. You get a debuff. Okay. I mean, I don't really think anything else needs to be written down here. It seems like you just have to avoid swirlies.
Raid damage. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review or screenshot for later. You can find
I'll just add down here. Oopsies. We'll just have to slowly cut that boss around the room. It'll be fine. Honestly, that one looks pretty easy too. What is next on the list? Soulbinder Nazindri.
Hey, we pulling?
What's up? I'm
Taking
Jim Pro.
raid notes. Taking notes on a raid is crazy. Chat. Am I crazy? You can be honest. You can be honest. You can tell me. Am I crazy? Yes. Sometimes crazy is fun. That's a trap. We're all crazy together. Crazy awesome. We're all a little crazy. I used to make little cheat sticky notes when I did Radiant Legion. I love that, Valara. In a good way. I love you guys. You're so funny. I had a raid leader who took notes like this. She was super organized and it helped. Hell yeah, it does. Senior veteran of WoW. I respect it. Hell yeah. What's up? Michael, thank you for the follow. I know I forgot Mythic Raids can be so homeworky. Yeah, this one is just for heroic, but I just like being super prepared. Because I've found that the more confident and prepared I am in the mechanics, the easier raid is. Because there's sometimes like people are like, oh well, I thought it was this, and somebody's like, no, it's this. And having one person there that can kind of just be like, okay, everyone stop, it's this, really helps, you know? Because it's like I have everything written down that I need to know, and because I have raid led in the past now, It's nice because I know the types of things I need to write down. Like, it's really important that anytime there is a shift, so if you're going from P1 to intermission or intermission to P2, it's really important to know how that is triggered, right? Is it a percentage? Is it energy? Is it a timer? Like, those types of things are really helpful to know when you're progging, because those types of things can kind of affect how you choose to lust on that or whatever, you know. Hi, Bolds. Okay. Here we go. Soulbinder Nazindri. Let's write this name down. There's an H. Injury. Oh my god. Did I took up the entire thing. I need to redo that. This is too much space. Much better. Can I play any druids here to drag me around on a sleigh for the orbs? My feet hurt. Be easier for them to take you on their backs. Is that a Kindle color? No, this is an iPad mini. It's people like you that make me feel okay if we got pulled into a SAO situation. Exactly. That's why I do it. But the sleigh is more fun. This sleigh is more fun. You are absolutely correct on that. All right, chat, how are we feeling? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling educated? Because we're going to keep going.
This is the Ready Check Pull Boss Guide to Soulbinder Nazindri on Normal and Heroic. Big thank you to our supporters on Patreon. We've completely...
Also, you guys, shout out to Ready Check Pull for these resources. I really appreciate how they break down videos. Just want to put that out there. I don't like showing other people's content without giving them a shout out. You guys should go follow them.
We overhauled our Patreon exclusive content this tier with their...
I don't even follow them. I'm subscribed.
The access, extended heroic...
I haven't... Okay, wait, really quickly before I keep going, because I want to know if you guys are like this. Really quickly, I want to know. I don't follow people on YouTube specifically. I'm really bad at subscribing to channels. I will find a channel that I like and I will watch all of their content before I follow them. Because I don't follow them until I'm out of content. Does that weird? I just have this like bad habit. I don't know what it is. It's not even that I'm thinking like, oh, I'm not gonna follow them. I just don't follow them. Was that boss too? I think that was, yeah. Yeah, we have Plexus Sentinel and we have Lumithar, and now I'm moving on to Soulbinder. Okay, here we go.
Walkthroughs and a bunch more. All right, so Soulbinder is a one-phase single target fight with some moments of heavy AoE and you Bloodlust on pull. So you'll start the fight.
He said it's a single target fight with heavy AoE. I'm kind of confused by that. That doesn't... How would you guys note that? Priority AoE. Like, you only have one thing to attack, but it does. It's... Oh! Broodly, you're saying that he's saying that you are getting like, hold on. Let's listen to what he says again. It is phase 1 single target fight with some moments of heavy
Phase
AoE.
Single target fight with some moments of heavy AoE.
Okay, yeah, I see. There's all these assassins. Okay. So we don't need everybody to be AoE. All right, and there's only like one phase, right? Assassins or assins? Assassin. Perfect. Need more ads for each boss phase. Yeah, a lot of these are single target fights. Usually they tend to be.
And you Bloodlust on pole. So you'll start the fight by tanking the boss in between two of these pad-looking things on the ground. Early on, the boss will spawn some small baby ads on top of the pads.
Pads. I don't know if I want to call those pads. I feel like they look more like portals. What would you guys call those? Tubes? Columns? Dance floors? Beat me up, Scotty! I get it, I was off. Oh, you're good, Brutally. It's good that we went back, because honestly, what you said made more sense than what he said, if I'm gonna be honest. Spotlights? Goon tubes? We're gonna call them goon tubes. That's a good one. Between the goon tubes.
That start casting, and if the cast gets off, they transform into big bad pads that start casting, and if the cast gets off, and you Bloodlust on pole. So you'll start the fight by tanking the boss in between two of these pad-looking things on the ground. Early on, the boss will spawn some small baby ads on top of the pads that start casting, and if the cast gets off, they transform into big bad ads. I'll go over what the ads do later, but the main thing is you have to kill them before their cast goes off.
Kill them before they're... Oh, so you can't interrupt them. Is that what I'm understanding here? You can't interrupt them. You just have to kill them. Don't let the goon tubes get off. They transform into badasses.
Problem is, the boss also puts this barrier up that makes the ads basically immune to damage. To break the barrier, the two players targeted with a line need to quickly run behind one of the barriers each, and then an
Ice boots? Yeah, but without the slippery. Without the slipperiness. Hold on. There's the playlist. Jeebus. You made tater tots in your air fryer? I want to get... I'm like really annoyed. My air fryer is really gross right now. I need to clean it out. I need to get those like parchment paper, like little liners. That's the word, liners for that. So, it's easier to clean. You're supposed to clean them out. No, actually, the more oil and debris that builds up on it, the more flavor you get. We use the paper things and they're great. Yeah, I haven't used my air fryer in a while. It's seasoning. Yeah, like a cast iron. Yeah. Like suddenly, like cast irons are gross. No, we love cast irons. Air fryer seasoning. Am I studying? I am studying, Mailman Rob. Yes, we are learning the new raid mechanics. It's a little bit, it's, you know, not as exciting as our usual stream content, but once we're done with this, we will actually play the game. Use a silicone one and it works well and it's reusable. That's good to hear. Is it easy to clean? Because that is my problem, is cleaning it. The stuff is annoying. All right, so take the lines through the goon tubes.
An orb will spawn that travels towards the player, breaking the first barrier it runs into. When the barrier gets hit, it'll explode, doing some damage in a small radius around the container, so don't stand too close to it.
Okay, take lines through the goon tubes. Tube. Oh, wait. Orb? Explode. Tube. AoE damage. Okay.
And then it'll release the baby ads, and all you gotta do is cleave them down before their cast goes off. If a player gets hit by the orb, it does a ton of damage to you and makes you take 15% increased damage for 20 seconds. So you're pretty much dead, and it stops the orb from breaking the barrier. You then drag the boss.
He basically just said if a player doesn't hit the tube with the orb, they're bad and they're a loser and they should uninstall. That's what he just said. That's crazy.
Over to the next containers and do the same thing. You can only break a maximum of 6 containers before the casts go off, releasing the other 6 big ads to be stacked and cleaved down.
Okay, so then we... rinse and repeat. 6. Wait, hold on.
Over to the next containers and do the same thing. You can only break a maximum of 6 containers before the casts go off, releasing the other 6 big ads to be...
So 6 max. And then release big ads. Okay.
Stacked and cleaved down. We aren't too sure if you'll need a specific route depending on which ads are in which containers. On Heroic, it's probably safest to kill the phase blades first if that's needed.
Okay.
Or if it'll just be as simple as kill the outside ads first and then drag the boss to the middle so that the 4 ads are already ready to be cleaved down right when they spawn. You'll still need to interrupt, grip, knock, and all that good stuff to get the spare 2 ads in, but that should be way easier than having to move the 4 in the middle. Either way, this is big AoE City. There's a ton of damage happening to the raid during this, and there's a bunch of interrupts that need to happen. So this is
big. Interrupt, stop CCs.
definitely where you're going to want to assign healer CDs, mass grip, solar beam, stun rotations, and all the good stuff to control and blast the ads down as fast as possible. Once the ads are dead, you'll bring the boss back to the pad canisters and start the phase over again. And then it's just rinse and repeat. Now let's...
Okay. That's it. That's literally the whole fight. What's a goon tube?
Be 100 people.
Probably safest to kill the phase blades first.
And
if that's
99.
99. Don't believe in you.
Marcus! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for an entire year. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Our 11th sub of the day. I really, really, really appreciate that. Okay, so now he's gonna go over the different ads.
Or if it'll just be as simple as kill the outside ads first and then drag the boss to
didn't
the
say what
middle
the
so that the
taunt
4
swap
ads are
was.
already ready to be cleaved down right when they spawn. You'll still need to interrupt, grip, knock, and all that good stuff to get the spare 2 ads in, but 4 in the middle. Either want damage happening to the raid during. So this is mass grip and all as fast as possible. 1 canisters and start the phase over. Just rinse and repeat. Now let's go over the ads abilities. The 3 ads are the Assassin, Mage, and Phase Blade. They
Assassin, Mage, and Phase Blade. Okay, so we have the... Dark Elf Enchanter! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. And we're close to a hype train. Thank you. That's so nice. It's a little grub from the palace. The order that you release the ads will change the strat a bit. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. So we have Assassin. You know what? I think I'm actually going to do this differently. Because there's only 1 phase anyways. We're going to do it like this. I'm going to make sure I'm on the right line. Assassin. Mage. And Phase Blade.
They all need to be picked up by the tanks. The Assassin does some single target damage and puts a dot on a random player. The Mage has a cast that was interruptible during testing, but there's no interrupt indicator in the journal, so we'll have to see. The Phase Blade, I'm pretty sure is heroic only. Again, the journal was pretty unclear. But in testing, there were no Phase Blades in normal mode. But the Phase Blade also does an attack on a single player that then bounces to the rest of the raid, so try and target these guys first if possible. There's also a few other abilities going on during all of this. There's a spiked line that goes out around several players that after a few seconds shoot out orbs in the direction of each.
So I'm gonna put a 1, and then these are both gonna get 2s because the Phase Blade is first priority, and these get blue because they are names of things in game. Okay, so then he's giving us more mechanics. What did he say? There's lines that shoot out.
A few other abilities going on during all of this. There's a spiked line that goes out around several players that after a few seconds shoot out orbs in the direction of each spike that need to be dodged. Anyone hit gets a huge dot and a 45% slow for 15 seconds. To make it even more fun, the boss occasionally casts Arcane Expulsion. That's an absolutely massive damage knockback that can and will knock people into the orbs and off the edge. Pro tip, you can use this to get knocked.
What was that one called?
That then possible. All of this, there's players that after a few orbs in the direction of each spike, that one hit gets a huge 45% slow for 50.
Arcane Expulsion. And that one gets a blue one.
15 seconds. To make it even more fun, the boss occasionally casts Arcane Expulsion. That's an absolutely massive damage knockback that can and will knock people into the orbs and off the edge. Pro tip, you can use this to get knocked towards the next set of canisters. For the tanks, they'll taunt swap after every
That's what they should have been called, canisters. Okay, now we have the taunt swap. Mystic Lash. Wow, my S's are fucking terrible. Mystic Lash. Okay.
Mystic Lash, or whenever their debuff falls off, it's a channel that does a stacking debuff over 5 seconds. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review or screenshot for later.
I'm sorry that I'm not talking as much, chat. I know that my streams are more entertaining when there's more exciting stuff happening. All right. That is Soulbinder, you guys. We were 3 down. We're making our way towards halfway. Your whole alphabet is terrible. Arcane Explosion. I think it was Expulsion. I'm doing okay, Dark Elf. It's good to see you. I'm just PMSing today. We love that. Am I ready for raid tomorrow? I'm getting ready. I'm about to be ready. Forge Weaver, Araz. We're about to get halfway there. We can't do Dimensius. So we are, I'll say we're halfway there then, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left to look at. Hi, Jom. You're late to class. You're still learning a couple of things. You can't figure them out. What can't you figure out? We're about to go over Forge Weaver.
Hey, we pull.
You're late to class. Well, this is going to be a problem. Class has been in session now for 2 hours. Do you have a reasonable excuse as to why you couldn't be here? The music from Braveheart, so sad. Is the music too sad? Do you guys want me to change it to something else? Would you like it to be something a little bit more... I could do lo-fi. Excuse me, teacher. I didn't do the homework and I'm late. I don't really care. Hi, Roughneck. We are raid studying. I admire your good pronunciation of the name Dementius. Thank you. Smell whatever helps you concentrate. I can't really hear it, to be honest. Forge Weaver Araz. I just wish I had a better, like... If I had, like, a surface right there. I do have... Maybe this would actually help. Hold on. I have a little... What's it called? I have a tray. Darude Sandstorm if you have it. Should I just listen to Darude Sandstorm? Okay, guys, watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay. It can't go any lower than this, but it can go like that. Okay, and then, perfect. Can I unplug this yet? Is it full battery? It's not charging. Okay, well, I'm gonna unplug it then. Okay. Now I'm really getting into it. Wait, this might actually be terrible. Hold on. Can I write on this now? Is this bad? I don't know if this is actually good. Wait, this might be bad. I'm really close to the camera now. Hi. Are you going through heroic tomorrow right away? So no, what my raid team does, also Dignorant Cow and Pressive, thank you for the follows. Welcome into the stream. It's lovely to meet you guys. It's been not charging from when you started. Well, it was 1% when I started, so it had to have charged at some point. I need to make myself a lap tray. I wish I could put this in my chair. If I could put this in my chair, it would be better. But there's no space. My chair isn't big enough. So what's his name? Forge Weaver. I don't have my headphones in. I like this tray though. Hi, Convicted. You missed a lot of class. You missed like 3 bosses. Bama, thank you for the follow. Fun fact, you guys. I dated somebody a few years ago, and this was the only surface I had at their apartment. I would just sit in their bed with this lap tray because they didn't have a desk for me to sit at or a table or anything. And he would just play video games the whole time I was over on his computer. And I would just sit with this little lap tray and entertain myself. And this is why I'm single and currently in therapy. Are you guys ready to start? Not a mattress on the floor, boy. Oh, he had a bed frame, but it was like one of those bed frames that's basically like it's broken. It doesn't really work. So it's like, it might as well be a mattress on the floor. Nah, that's wild. Bro, I literally like say these things out loud and then I'm like, what is wrong with me? Why would I like allow that? Why would I put up with that? And that, again, those questions are answered by trauma therapy. Cosmic Corpse, what's up? I need more caffeine. That's really what I want. I want caffeine. I'm gonna go get more caffeine. A lot of people will put up with a lot to not be alone. I'm happy by myself. Girl, my ex-situationship just sent me a TikTok of the restaurant we went on our first date at. Disgusting. Disgusting. The audacity. You like my chair? Daisel! Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, Daisel! Ah! Ah! Ah!
There's these 3 collector shrines.
No, don't play! Oh my god, I keep fat fingering things. Oh my god. Oh my god, Daisel! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. After 6 months of contact and I responded. Wait, 6 months of no contact? For the Horde into the Abracadabra was peak. I love Lady Gaga. Are you a Gaga fan, Aaron? Also, are you new, Aaron, to the stream, or have you been here before? I don't come across people on dating apps for seem for me. Also, I've been single for a long time and I feel like I got this. Yeah, I'm like cool being, I'm like happy being single. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm happy. I like my life. I don't need nobody but my friends, my family. That's my community, my chat. Hey, look, we're close to a hype train. If we get one more gifted sub or 100-bit cheer from anybody other than Convicted or Daysol. Yo, Snug, thank you for the follow as well. You like peace? Yeah, I like my peace too. Am I very wait to class? You're very wait, princess. You're very, very wait. Hey, look, the other way to spell Aaron. Well, I'm just shortening it. It's is it Erinethria? Erinthria? But yeah, welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. I love having girls in my chat. It makes me so happy. Choo choo! Everybody, get out of the way! The hype train is coming down the tracks. Also, I just assumed, I'm so sorry. I just assumed that you're a girl based on some of the stuff you said. And please correct me if I'm wrong. If I ever assume and I'm wrong, please correct me. Ronald, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I am lol. Okay, I figured by some of the stuff you were talking about. Sometimes I clock people wrong and then I'm like embarrassed. I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry. My 7-year-old had meet your teacher night tonight. It was so cute. Oh, I felt like I was the only dad there. It's so good of you to go to that. I used to like wish my parent, like, I grew up with a situation where my parents were separated but not divorced. They were not together, but my dad was like 45 minutes to an hour away and my mom was like there in the town, and there were a lot of those like parent teacher nights or like school events where I wished my parents would both be there, or at least one of my parents would be there. It was always meant so much to me when my dad would show up for things like that, knowing that it's not just him showing up, it's him showing up and going the extra distance too. Jolly James, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have a warrant in Georgia because I got stopped with weed, but stop with weed, dude. Delete Georgia. That's fucking stupid. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Look at that. 900 bits or 2 subs to the next level. Let's learn about Forge Weaver.
Energy and shoot out a bunch of discs.
Oh shit.
They do from the
He's shooting dicks.
previous 3 bosses. It's a 2-phase fight with 2 intermissions with the early access, extended heroic walkthroughs, and a bunch more. So Forge Weaver is the 4th boss in the raid and is a bit of a step up from the previous 3 bosses. It's a 2-phase fight with 2 intermissions, and you bloodlust after the first
Bloodlust after the first intermission. Okay. Lust after int 1. It's kind of weird, but we'll make it work. I'm sorry, I'm talking in front of my mic. I need to not do that. I do that sometimes. And then people are like, we can't fucking hear you! That makes me feel good for my granddaughter, her dad. My son goes to stuff too. The South is wild. That tracks for Georgia. Hybrid animal. Whoa, not all of Georgia, please. I would never attack. I have friends and family there too. But that's just lame. I think that weed should be, at the very least, decriminalized everywhere. It should be legal everywhere. The fact that alcohol is legal everywhere but weed isn't is just a fucking joke. It really is. Talk behind your mic next time. Maybe I fucking will, Sabriel! Okay. So this is gonna be a fucking shit show. I'm not looking forward to taking notes on this boss. This is like a good P1. I'm scared.
Intermission. The main idea is that there's these 3 collector shrines, and you got to stop these little orb ads from getting to them and charging it up. Then, during the intermission, you kill the collectors. You repeat phase 1 and the intermission a second time to get to the second phase where the boss is trying to suck you to your death. Sick. On Heroic, before you pull, you'll need to split the raid into 2 soak groups for Arcane Obliteration. Alright, so you'll start by pulling the boss basically where he's standing. After a few seconds, the boss will activate one of the collectors, and it'll start slowly gaining energy and shoot out a bunch of discs. They do a...
That scared me. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Kazadar. I keep forgetting that that's you. I didn't even, like, realize that you gifted a sub. Thank you for gifting us up, Kazadar. What the fuck? Your name is scaring me. Weed being a Schedule 1 drug is crazy, and alcohol isn't even a scheduled drug federally. It's just fucking insane. It's propaganda, and it's stupid. It's so stupid. People don't do the things on weed that they do on alcohol. It's just not something that happens. Shoot dicks and sucks. Yeah, this boss is shooting dicks and it's sucking you to death. So, thank you guys so much for the hype train. If the OG is smaller, does it make it feel better? No, it's just wrong and bad and cursed. Favorite boss already? How southern states are pro-agriculture doesn't make any logic. Like, it literally, like, legalizing weed just, like, adds more, like, money into the economy. Like, it's tax money. You know how much fucking taxes I pay on weed? I have given so much money into the economy by buying weed every fucking week of my life, okay? I am juicing the economy more than those fuckers in those states that are criminalizing it. In the states where they're criminalizing it, they're actually using money, tax money, to fucking seek out people who smoke weed. Like, of all things in this world. Of all things in this world. We have a fucking felon as president. And you're worried about somebody smoking a little bit of fucking weed? I don't want natural medicine in the hands of gangs, TBH. What is a gang gonna do with weed? Not go out and kill people because they're too high? Go get some really yummy hamburgers? Like, fuck. Hi, GG. It all goes back to racism. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of psychedelics that are banned too for no reason. I personally would never do a psychedelic just because I'm scared of them. But yeah, it's not a big deal. Well, here's a good laugh for you. It's still technically illegal here, but we are one of the growers for medical grown and hemp. Oh, really? Like, legally you are? But it's illegal there? I've never been afraid of a stoned person. Def been afraid of a drunk one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And if you're buying for a dispensary, how are gangs getting your weed to mess with it anyways? Well, what benefit would anybody have of messing with weed? Like, it's like there are drugs out there that are dangerous because they're cut with other substances, because those drugs are, like, it benefits the producer to reduce the amount of actual drug in the product, right? So it's like you get a pill and it's like fucking 30%. What do they put in them again? Like baby powder or some shit? What do they cut it with? They cut it with, I forget what they cut it with. They cut it with something. And then you're getting, like, you know, some other drug in it, like whatever's cheap and easy, right? Aspirin, right? They cut it with stuff. With weed, it's just grown out of the ground. Like, I don't know how much you can really, like, mess with it. I guess you can mess with, like, oils, but people don't really buy that stuff from anywhere other than a dispensary. Only stone person I worry about is my roommate when they steal my snack. I don't know. I didn't start smoking weed until I was like 20. And I don't know. I like it. It's chill. I just chill. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen a lot of people throw their lives away and just smoke weed. Sure. And addiction is a whole other ball game, right? Because in that case with addiction, addiction is the problem, not the substance. Because I know many addicts, and anything works. Alcohol, weed, taking a bunch of whatever drug, like, you know, drinking like a whole thing of NyQuil. It doesn't matter if they have the addictive, if they have addiction, if they have started that process, right? If they are an addict, anything that they have access to will be what they, you know, continue to use. I'm addicted to the stream, but addiction is very serious. I do want to like say, like, there are a lot of people out there that like, addiction is one of those really hard things, because it's like, you look at the people who are maybe like homeless in San Francisco, like people doing the fentanyl fold, right? And people are like, oh, like all these fucking addicts. And it's like, but also think about it. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody like wakes up in the morning and is like, oh, I wanna go Fenty fold on the sidewalk today. That sounds like fun. It's like addiction is a result of neglected trauma, and addiction itself, some people say, is a mental illness. Either way, it's like, as somebody who has known and loved many addicts, it's one of those things where it has to come from them, and it's like nobody wants to live like an addict, right? No, and that's kind of like where it's like at. Dang, this boss must be really rough. Look, we got into a conversation, okay? And we're rolling with it. My mother said if she ever caught me smoking, I'd have to smoke the whole pack in front of her. I grew up with a very different situation. But I've known and loved many addicts. I know and love many that some have gotten clean, and I know ones that can't, I don't believe will ever get clean. And it's really sad. It's really hard. But it's not the substance, it's the person, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You can become addicted to anything. Yeah, but substances have that, like, physical, right, part of it. That's the good thing about weed. Weed is mentally addicting. It's not physically addicting. You won't have physical withdrawal symptoms if you go off of it. Unlike, you know, opiates or certain stimulants, right? Chat's gonna be like, oh my god, Emilze is a former drug addict. No. But I probably, you know what? I would be. I'm gonna say that. If I tried drugs, I would be a drug addict. That's why I don't try drugs. I've literally never done a drug other than weed. And like, people have offered me coke and mushrooms and fucking ecstasy, Molly, fucking everything I've been offered. And I just always, I'm like, nope, sorry. I've seen the path that leads down, and I am not going to risk taking it because I've seen where it leads. I have a very addictive personality. I know it. One of my ex-boyfriends got hooked on opiates and heroin. It was so sad. Oh my god. Caffeine is a drug, though. Yeah, and I love it. Meow, 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 meow. Addicted to mount farming, exactly. Is weed not a drug? No, I just said that. I said weed is the only drug I've ever done. But again, weed is not physically addicting. I hear you take cocaine like every month. Is meds drugs? I mean, I think that yes. Medication, depending on what it does, is a drug. Like, yes, meds are drugs, but like I do take hydrocodone for my endometriosis pain. I don't like taking hydrocodone. I don't like drinking either. Weed is basically cocaine. My dad worked at the factory that makes it. Shammer, that's true. You do have firsthand experience. My sister was warned from the first time trying heroin that she would get addicted, and sure enough, she did. Took her 12 years to become a recovering addict. Yeah, that's really rough. Drinking is awful. Drinking just makes me feel awful. I've explored lots of drugs, never anything injected. That was the line I drew. Just weed now. Okay. And I think, you know, we're all aware of ourselves, at least at 30, you know. Emilzia is a former baby, big if true. I feel like at this point in your life, you should probably know if you have an addictive personality or not. That's the problem when you're growing up, when you're a teenager, you don't know. You don't realize that you have an addictive personality. Somebody offers you something, you're like, okay, I'll try it. Is meth considered a drug? I thought it was more of like an herbal remedy. Live, laugh, Wellbutrin. Oh my god, a girly pop. For me, it's Live, Laugh, Effexor XR. Wait, did I take my meds today? Yes. 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 Live, laugh, toaster bath. And honestly, when I was in college, everyone always pushed the you're only young once, just try it, so that doesn't help. I was an outcast as a teenager because I didn't want to do drugs. I would be outcast. People would be like, oh, don't invite her. She's a narc. I wasn't a narc. I just didn't want to do anything. And that made me feel like worse about drugs because I'm like, oh, cool. Because I don't want to do fucking cocaine. Now I don't get invited to go out with my friends. And to be honest, I kind of did stop hanging out with everybody that I would go out with when they would be like, oh, we got to go to the bathroom and snort our cocaine. I just got so sick of it. I'm like, you guys are boring. I don't want to go out with you anymore. Never saw weed until college. Stoner bro now. Yeah, pretty much me. Pretty much the same with me. So a regular Monday. I try to sell coke in order to get invited for M+. What the fuck?
Be 100 people
In the room.
And 99 don't believe in you.
Yo, Galeon. Thank you so much for that Prime Gaming sub. That's so nice. Look at that, you guys. We hit our goal. We did it. Watching a man do coke off a toilet lid was top 5 ick. That is disgusting. I had a friend that was really close to me that became addicted to drugs and didn't realize that she was addicted to drugs. And it made me really sad. Thank you for the follow, Galeon. In a bar, in a bathroom. Yeah, that's disgusting. And it made me really sad because she like would come over to my place and she was so addicted to cocaine that she would like have to like go to the bathroom like every like 30 minutes to like snort lines. She thought she was being, and all addicts think they're so fucking slick.
You want some milky
But it's like,
wilky?
girl, I see you going to the bathroom with your entire purse frequently. I know what's happening. And then also it's like the constant sniffing and going like this and blowing the nose. And it's just like, it's hard to be around those people. And that's why it perpetuates, because people who are sober don't want to hang out with addicts. So addicts hang out with addicts and they just fucking wee woo each other. They're like, oh yeah, let's do more drugs. That sounds like a good idea. Anyways, I will literally not shut the fuck up about this if we don't keep going into this boss. So Let's do it. Wait, we're studying a raid? I thought we were discussing the logistics of addiction. Focus. I think I might have ADHD. What do you guys think? Do you have ADHD? Oh, fuck. Now we have to
Honestly,
listen to her.
if caffeine was discovered today, it'd be legal. But meth? That'd be in your morning cereal as spicy sugar.
Oh shit, Mr. Rom just dropped 300 bits and hit us with a doozy of a message. Caffeine illegal? Nah, but meth in cereal, that's some next level shit right there. I mean, imagine waking up to a bowl of spicy sugar cereal. I'd be bouncing off the walls. Thanks for the hilarious message, Mr. Rom. You're either a genius or you need to lay off the coffee.
That was scary. All WoW players have ADHD. You always seem very focused to me. You should do coke about it. I've had the 500 weed alert going through my head for this whole combo. 500 weed alert? People with actual ADHD I feel for. I just snuck off to the bathroom at work. I don't know. I don't actually know if I have ADHD. Someone trigger it. I'm so confused. M-A-I. M-A-I? My last relationship, she had ADHD and didn't realize how serious it was. Maybe I don't have ADHD then. maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
A ton of damage, so definitely don't get hit by one. Soon after
Bro, I don't even remember what this boss's
previous
name
three
is.
bosses. It's a two-phase fight with 2 intermissions and you bloodlust
Two
after the
intermissions.
first
Bloodlust
intermission.
after the first
The main
intermission.
idea is that there's these 3 collector shrines and you got to stop
3
these
collectors.
little orb ads from getting to them and charging it up. Then, during the intermission, you kill the collectors. You repeat phase 1 and the intermission a second time to get to the second phase where the boss is trying to suck you to your death. Sick. On Heroic, before you pull, you'll need to split the raid into 2 soak groups for Arcane Obliteration. Alright, so you'll start by pulling the boss basically where he's standing. After a few seconds, the boss will activate one of the collectors and it'll start slowly gaining energy and shoot out a bunch of discs. They do a ton of damage, so definitely don't get hit by one. Soon after that, the boss will target a few players with purple circles under their feet. These players take damage and need to stack up on top of the boss because after a few seconds, they'll drop some orb ads that are trying to get to one of the collectors to charge it, which is real bad. So you'll need to stun, knock, and kill them before they get to the collector and basically wipe the raid. The first set is pretty easy, but later on you'll have multiple sets of 3 at the same time, so you'll really want to have some displacement CC in the raid and some big burst AoE damage to control and kill the ad super quickly. While that's going on, the boss will put a giant group soak on the current tank. Once this happens, a few players will need to help soak the damage, which will then spawn a big echo ad. If the echo and the boss are close to each other, they both do way more damage and take almost no damage. So the way that we dealt with this is to have the raid stack on the boss with the soak and then have the tank with the boss move the boss away while everyone else blasts the big ad as fast as possible. The reason we move the boss away from the echo instead of the other way around is because it's much easier to cleave down the little orbs and the echo together when you're not moving all over the place. While the big echo is up, it'll cast whatever the boss casts, which basically means more stuff to dodge. On Heroic, the soak gives a big heal absorb, and you'll need to split the raid in half since anyone—
This is only halfway through the explanation, by the way. Do the college kids still do soak groups? Oh my god. You're not addicted till you give a... Huh? Only halfway. Okay, hold on. Only the Mormon ones. What's that one school that does it? BYU? I was muted. Let's keep going. I can't believe you can't see this giant thing in front of me. Okay, I just Googled that, and that's some of the most repressed shit I've ever read. Wait, what? Oh, are we talking about soaking? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, you didn't know what that was? You found out what that was from my chat? Oh. I would say I'm sorry, but like, that's kind of, at this point, expected in this chat, I feel. All right, so this is gonna be kind of fucking crazy. I'm trying to figure out how I want to take notes on this. So for P1...
It's a 2-phase fight with 2 intermissions and you bloodlust after the first intermission. The main idea is that there's these 3 collector shrines and you gotta...
Basically, there's some like thing in like the Mormon thing where like you can't have sex, but like they get around it by... They don't do the movements. Somebody else does the movements. Yeah. The creator of these videos already killed Double Kaiveza, absolute legend. So did my guild member, Kuso Sando, last night. My guild member did the double Kaiveza on a boomkin. It was crazy. Can you write that down in the raid notes? You want me to... It's like an involved cuck chair. So like... Okay. So like... Here's a person. And here's a person. Okay? And they go together. Like this. Okay? And maybe it's like this. You know? Maybe it's more like this type of a thing. And then... Somebody gets up on the bed and starts jumping up and down. Do you see what I'm saying? The person on the bed's jumping. So, oh, we're all moving because the person on the bed's jumping up and down. There you go. That bed shaking, not soaking. That's how I understand it. By the way, you totally have ADHD. Are you sure? Are you a doctor? Where's Juggernasty? Juggernasty, diagnose me. You don't. Okay, well, the psychiatrist says I don't, so I'm good. Soaking is just P and V, no movement. Is that what that is? I thought that it was... I love how you say P and V. This is amazing. I love this chat so much. You guys are fucking hilarious.
To stop these little orb ads from getting to them and charging it up. Then, during the intermission, you kill the collector.
Did you just K me? In my chat, I got K'd by my dear friend, Convicted Soul. And then I got yupped. After I got K'd, I got yupped. I'm sorry for whatever I did, Convicted. With love and light is crazy. I hate it when people tell me K. KK I'm fine with. K is an extremely aggressive letter. The most aggressive letter in the alphabet. I'm sorry.
You repeat phase 1 and the intermission a second time to get to the suck you to your deck. On heroic, before soak groups first by pulling the boss basically where he's standing. After a few seconds, the boss will activate one of the collectors and it'll start slowly gaining energy.
Okay. And then
energy and shoot
Three
out a bunch of
circles,
discs.
right?
They
Three
do a
circles will
ton
go
of
on
damage, so
players,
definitely don't get hit by
and then
one.
players
Soon after that, the
bring
boss
them
will target a few
into
players
melee.
with purple circles under their feet. These players take damage and need to stack up on top of the boss.
circles. Olympic ring. I don't know if we really need to do that, but that's just a cautious. We probably want to say this is an AoE fight, right? There. I think it's an AoE fight. Hi, Eve. 90% of us down here respond K or IT. No, K is not an acceptable. K is not acceptable.
Because after a few seconds, they'll drop some orbads that are trying to get to one of the collectors to charge it, which is real bad. So you'll need to stun, knock, and kill them before they get to the collector.
Okay. Stun. Knock. CC. Slow. From touching collectors. Okay. You are cringes. The you that makes you cringe. Loner. I typically do KK because I dislike the single letter responses. K, Y, etc. Yeah, I don't like the word. I don't like the letter K. It makes me nervous. Hi, Squirrel. This raid is so purple. I love it.
Collector and basically wipe the raid. The first set is pretty easy, but later on you'll have multiple sets of 3 at the same time, so you'll really want to have some displacement CC in the raid and some big burst AoE damage to control and kill the ad super quickly. While that's going on, the boss will put a giant group soak on the current tank. Once this happens, a few players will need to help soak the damage, which will then spawn a big echo ad. If the
echo ad is the taunts. The soak? Wait, are we soaking? Yes, I will put the raid notes in the Discord for anybody who wants them. There'll be a PDF. More soaking in this raid than BYU. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... Tank soak. Few players soak. Then what's the ad? The echo ad. Okay, so that spawns the echo ad.
Echo and the
And then
boss
the
are close to
tank
each other. They both do way more damage
kites
and
the
take
boss
almost no
to the other
damage.
side of the
So the
room.
way that we dealt with it.
Okay. Boss. Tank. I'm just guessing that's the taunt swap, by the way. Oh, wait. Brigham Young Uni. I had no idea that that's what it was called. Ronald, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Is that what you're making? Okay. I've never fought a lioness. Don't mind choking a cougar though. Wait, what? Wait, what? With consent, I hope. Always. Okay, that's good. Come on. There we go.
This is to have the raid stack on the boss with the soak, and then have the tank with the boss move the boss away while everyone else blasts the big ad as fast as possible. The reason we move the boss away from the echo instead of the other way around is because it's much easier to cleave down the little orbs and the echo together when you're not moving all over the place. While the big echo is up, it'll cast whatever the boss casts, which basically means more stuff to dodge. On heroic, the soak gives a big heal absorb, and you'll need to split the raid in half since anyone who's
so he said on heroic. This is not supposed to be yellow. I just realized. This should be green. Will that just go away? Oh god, it's yellow and green now. There we go, now it's just green. Okay. This is yellow. Heroic, split group plus heal absorb.
Soaks gets the debuff that prevents them from soaking a second time in a row. Once the echo is dead, drag the boss back to the middle of the room and repeat phase 1. You'll get more orb ads that need to be controlled and more tank soaks that spawn another echo and so on. The tanks also have a stacking magic debuff that they'll need to taunt swap every 2 or 3 stacks.
Just kidding, that's not the taunt swap. But there's a space there. I'm just gonna say big. Hee. Okay, now we can put the taunt swap. Overwhelming power. Wait, what was that one line from Razagath? Lightning! Touch this altar with your power! Lightning! Touch this altar with your power! What a good line. That was the best part of doing that raid. Two or 3 stacks. All right.
Or when the debuff falls off. When the boss gets full energy, he'll become immune and run over to the console, starting the intermission. At this point, everyone should immediately move to the collector with the highest energy and burn it down as fast as
Okadake! Yeah. 100 energy. Immune. To console. Attack. Collector.
possible. Once that one's dead, rotate clockwise to the next collector and kill that, and then
Clock.
move to the final one and finish it off. But make sure you kill the one with the most energy first. The tanks will need to pick up the adds, and everyone just cleaves them down on top of the collectors. These adds have a stacking buff that gets reset whenever they switch targets, so you might need a taunt swap on the adds whenever they start to hurt. The adds also have a shield, but it doesn't really do anything. During testing while we were doing the intermission, if one of the collectors got to full energy, it would start shooting at the mana forge in the center, which wipes the raid pretty quickly, but you were able to drag the adds in between the collector and the mana forge to stop the raid wipe. Not really sure if this is going to make it live though. The healers need to be ready to use some big cooldowns if the intermission takes too long because of the stacking dot that ramps up the longer you're in the intermission. Once all 3 collectors are dead, the boss will stop doing any mechanics, become attackable again, and take 100% increased damage. This is where you'll bloodlust and blast the boss. After a few seconds, you'll repeat phase 1 and then do the intermission a second time. After the second intermission, the boss will start phase 2. In phase 2, the boss...
Okay, so then we go after intermission. Wait, hold on.
Center, which wipes adds in between the stop the raid wipe. Not ready to use some big cool because of the stacking dot that ramps up the longer you're in the intermission. Once all 3 collectors are dead, the boss will stop doing any mechanics, become attackable again, and take 100% increased damage. This is where you'll bloodlust and blast the boss. After a few seconds, you'll repeat phase 1 and then do the intermission a second time.
Okay. So, I'll just put like post intermission 1 here. This is 100% damage increase and lust. And then we go into P1 again. P1 and then...
After the second intermission, the boss will start phase 2.
P1 into intermission 2. And then we go into phase 2. Okay, I'll probably put that onto the next page since we don't really have a lot of space left. So then I started blasting. I hope you guys are having a good day today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm sorry it's not as exciting as usual. Okie let's do P2 that ways. Phase 2. Let's go into phase 2. All right, P2. What's going on in P2?
In phase 2, the boss spawns a giant black hole that does a
in the room.
99, 99, 99, don't believe in you.
Daniel, thank you for the follow. Sad sleeping a girl gaming. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 33 months. That's almost 3 fucking years. That's insane. Thank you so much for the continued support. How are you doing? The saddest, sleepiest girl. How are you doing? We're studying, which is not the most exciting thing in the world, but we're making it fun. Your insurance company is a bunch of busters, dude. Every person in the world named Buster are working for insurance right now. Insane. Phase 2, the boss spawns a giant black hole that does a big dot and tries to suck.
Big dot and tries to suck you off the edge. The dot does more damage
Tries to
and the
suck you
suck gets
off.
much stronger the longer the phase goes on, so you'll need to immediately move the boss to the back of the room. You still have the tank swap and the swirlies to dodge, same as phase 1, but now the circles that spawn on players need to be dropped as far away from the black hole as possible, and the ads need to be clear.
Okay. Can we add that to the note? Yeah. Here. Okay, so here, ready? Spawns, no, it gapes. I cannot believe you added Keck Boo Boo to my channel. Keck Boo Boo? It's literally a Labubu with a Keck face. Sounds like a good time. Stupid. Thank you, yes. Dodge stuff. Move boss. To other side. But also drop ads as far from hole, because the hole is trying to suck us off, so we have to drop the ads far from the hole. Do you know that whose friend was it? Jastree's friend made that Lagaga. Drop ads as far from hole. What else?
Cleave down before they reach the black hole and wipe the raid. We put a lock gate down to help any slow priests that were getting sucked too hard, which seemed to help a bunch along with any raid-wide movement abilities you have. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review.
That's it. Sounds like prison. Drop the ads far from the hole. WoW players don't have the pull-out game for this boss. Oh no, I'm a priest. I'm gonna get sucked too hard. No! Everybody make sure you bring a warlock to the raid to help your priest friends. And DPS. That's it. Okay, honestly, this seems pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. I think we got this easy peasy, you guys. Yeah. There are our notes. Forge Weaver. All right, ready to move on to the next boss. Wow, you guys, it only took us like a full hour to go over that one boss. This is amazing. We're doing such a good job. The Soul Hunters. What do you guys want me to do after this?
Hey, we pulling?
Go streaking in the
What's
quad.
up? I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Boss Guide to the Soul Hunters on Normal and Heroic. Big thank you to our supporters on Patreon. We've completed one for each Demon Hunter spec. There's Hunters, one for each Demon Hunter spec. There's Adderall.
Wait, what?
The Soul Hunters are 3 Demon Hunters, one for each Demon Hunter spec.
3. You say 3.
There's Adderos, Valerian, and Ilissa. It's a one-phase fight with 3 intermissions throughout. It's a constant 3-target cleave, and you bloodlust on pull.
Spoilers! Started with drugs, some soaking foreplay, and finished with a suck. 10 out of 10, boss. Gator Jerky, I agree. First month's rent and bonds all paid. I'm moving in on the 21st. Yo, Stricken! Congratulations! How exciting! Is this your first place? Okay, so this is Lust on Pull. Lust on Pull. All right. And this is an AoE fight.
The main goal of the fight is to kill all three.
Or I'll just put 3 target.
Bosses around the same time while dealing with some of their Demon Hunter themed mechanics, especially the big Demon Hunter intermissions whenever they get to 100 energy. So let's just start with phase 1. I'm not gonna lie, there's a bunch of abilities that happen throughout the fight, most of which are just dodge your feet kind of stuff, so we'll go over the main abilities first and then some minor abilities later. You'll start by pulling the bosses right where they are. One tank picks up Valoran and the other picks up Illisa, and the
Okay. Okay, so let's go P1. No. Okay. Tank. Bosses. Or here, let me actually erase this. On. Wait, okay, so it's Valoran. Illisa. Wait, hold on.
your feet kind of stuff abilities later. You'll start by pulling the bosses right where they are. One tank picks up Valoran and the other picks up Illisa, and the raid can just spread out around them.
What was it, Illisa?
Third DH isn't really tanked and kind of just jumps around every so often. Right at the start of the fight, the boss will cast Fel Inferno to create the arena circle. This does a massive amount of damage while it's being cast, but it only happens at the start of the fight, and obviously don't run out of the arena or you're dead. The first mechanic is void circles on the ground that need to be soaked by one player standing in the circle each. They'll get hit with a heal absorb plus a dot that lasts until the intermission. Every so often, the boss will spawn some pools on the ground, and the debuff players need to run over the pools to eat them up.
Okay. They will give DH a supporter spec like AUG. I don't know if they will. Nom 46 had a lot of rentals. That's amazing, though. Seriously, that's such a huge accomplishment, especially in today's economy. So congratulations, and I hope that you absolutely love your new place. That's amazing. I fantasize about moving, but it's just a silly little fantasy. But really what I want is eventually, I don't know if I'm ever gonna move, to be honest. I'm probably just gonna live in this house forever. But eventually I really want to have my own streaming room that's just for streaming, not for anything else. I've honestly considered like trying to combine my bedroom and living room into one room and just have one room be my streaming room. It's just like I have so little space down here. There's really no way to do that unless I like get a single bed or something, which I'm not going to do that. But like my dream is to have a room that's just for streaming, because I'm gonna be honest, you guys, the decorations are such an issue for me. Like this thing, I literally spend like 10 minutes before every stream like setting up all my decorations, because I don't have them up all the time, because this is literally my walkway through my entire apartment is right behind me. Like this is my main walkway right here. This is literally like how I get through my entire apartment. That's my entrance. I get in through this door over here, and then my bedroom is back there. And like this is the biggest room in my apartment. This is where I hang out. And so it really fucking sucks when I have decorations up because I can't leave the room and go into like a different room. It's just perpetually in my face, in my space, and it makes me feel claustrophobic. And I love putting up the decorations, and I love when you guys are like, oh my God, like the decorations look so good. Your background looks so good. It makes me so happy, but holy crap. Holy crap. It gets so frustrating when I'm just trying to chill and I'm just surrounded by it. Especially, I'm not gonna lie, those plastic flowers and plastic bamboo that I got stunk. It smelled like chemicals. It smelled so bad, and it smelled for days. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm complaining. I'm PMSing. Just ignore me. I thought you slept on the chair and woke up to stream. What if I did? That would be kind of crazy. I've never like slept in this chair. I've fallen asleep. Like I've nodded off, but I've never like slept in this chair. I probably could if I really wanted to, but why would I want to? All right, so tanks on Valorant and Alyssa.
Spelling the
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna write down. So purple, so soak. Soak purple circles. Get dot. Run over purple pools. Yeah.
Buff does damage to the raid.
Oh my
and
God, I don't have my headphones in. Very fortunate to have a large house, so I have a media room for my PC, full couch that I can go to sleep on if I want. I'm so jealous. I really am. That's the one thing I hate about living here. Is like, oh my God. Imagine what I could do if I had my own room, you guys. You see what I do with the space that I have. Imagine if I had a room that was just for streaming. It would go so hard. That's our goal, you guys. Eventually, my dad and I are probably gonna swap because I live in the downstairs apartment right now and he lives upstairs. Eventually, we're probably gonna swap. And then once I'm up there, I'll have my own gaming room, or I'll have like enough space to have a streaming room. And honestly, my dad is like so kind and loving. Like he would allow me. There's like we have like an extra room upstairs. It's like a guest room. It's literally the room right above me right now. And my dad has offered to let me use that room as my like streaming room. The only problem with that is his bedroom is right next to it. And I'm loud as fuck. So it's a problem. Live in my own home, have my own office/gaming room. Yeah, that's literally my dream. Work from home in a 1-bedroom, computer in my bedroom. Yeah, I had my computer in my bedroom for a while too. It's like an in-law unit you're in. Yeah, it's an ADU.
causes it to jump to another player. On normal, that's pretty much all it does, but fight and obviously don't run out of the arena or you're dead. The first mechanic is void circles on the ground that need to be soaked by one player standing in the circle each. They'll get hit with a heal absorb plus a dot that lasts until the intermission.
Devourer's Ire. Okay.
So often the boss will spawn some pools on the ground and the debuff players need to run over the pools to eat them up. Dispelling the debuff does damage to the raid and causes it to jump to another player.
Raid damage. Who is jumping in game? I forgot I was even in game. Is that Gam? That's Gam. I love the way he says you're dead. It's got a hint of sass. Yeah, it's kind of like their thing. Why'd I just get an opiate crisis helpline ad? No! Not after our conversation. Hi, Zozo. Marcus, thank you so much for following. That's so funny. Okay, so dispel debuff equals raid damage and jump to another player.
On normal, that's pretty much all it does, but on heroic, the dot stacks up, causing the player to take more damage the longer they have it. You can reset the stacks by dispelling it. It also causes it to jump to another player. And that's what you want to do, but you need to be careful because it does big raid-wide damage whenever it's dispelled. So you want to wait until the player gets a bunch of stacks before dispelling it so that you aren't chain dispelling.
Space Cadet, J-Bear, Maple. I'm sorry. This is gonna fucking be annoying as shit. Yes? Oh yeah, rip. It's gonna be so annoying. Stacking debuff, wait to dispel. I trust my healers to figure that one out.
Which would kill the raid. There's also a bunch of different charges that the bosses do, most of which are just simple dodges like these little green ones and these void circle ones. But there's also the hunt, which is a big green line that targets one player and needs several other players to step into the line.
Okay. So dodge small. Lines and circles.
To split the damage. The more players, the better. On heroic, standing in the line also puts a circle under their feet that does a small AoE explosion around each player, so you'll need to make sure that everyone in the line stays spread several yards apart so you don't accidentally blow up your friends. Now,
Okay, so then on heroic, we'll just have the person, we'll just have like, okay, on heroic, we'll just have ranged stay somewhat stacked. Not stacked, but you know, in the same like area. And then we'll just have people who get the hunt take that over the ranged players. Trying so hard to break in this new controller before raid tomorrow. Wait, Aaron, are you playing WoW on a controller? Hunt the ranged players? No, that's not what I said. Yo, that is skill right there, Aaron. That's crazy. Do you like it better? Zozo, I'm a US player. DeLorean, thank you so much for the follow. AOTC KSH Tank. For 6 years. Oh my god, Aaron, do you stream? There's an add-on you can get that allows controller support. I know that you can play WoW with a controller, but it boggles my mind. I live with my mom and we're both disabled. She doesn't want me to move out, but I also like living here. The place we moved to is next to a train yard and my room is neat. Well, that's good. I feel like the whole like idea of like you're a loser if you live with your parents is just like propaganda. Well, I will not fall for. Not yet, but I want to. I have a video of my AOTC Gallywix kill on my YouTube. Well, feel free to link it in the chat if you want, and anybody can go take a look at it. That's really impressive. YouTube links are fine in my chat. You don't have to have a permit for that. That's really, really awesome, Aaron. That's so impressive. Seriously. Like, you're playing, like, better than most players, and you're using a controller. Ignore pain on left trigger would feel so natural. Maybe you should try that, Gam. You should try using a controller. That might be fun. Little project for you to do. Moving out of your parents' house without stable income in this economy is just really bad inversion. I just hate the idea of paying rent somewhere. I really don't like the idea of my money just going into a vacuum. Like, I don't know, at least here paying rent, it's going to my dad, which is going to like the mortgage of the house, which is like going to like this house that I'm going to one day like inherit. And I also like take care of this house. I nurture this house. I clean it. I organize it. You know, I do all those things. So it's like, feels good. I'm putting money into this house versus just like a landlord somewhere. I don't know. You guys, make sure to go check out Erin's YouTube video of her freaking controller tank Gallywix AOTC. That's amazing. And while you guys go watch that video, I will continue to take notes. So you have some silence on my end. Draw small green lines and circles. So take the hunt, which is going to be big green. Line through ranged. I'm just going to say put through ranged because that'll be easier, I think. And then down here, we'll put the heroic change. AoE damage. And it gives a dot too, right? Or nah?
Players, the better. On heroic, standing in the line also puts a circle under their feet that does a small AoE explosion around each player. So you'll need to make sure that everyone in the line stays spread several yards apart so you don't accidentally blow up your friends. Now, okay.
I'm gonna reword this. Okay. Is the one button rotation a game changer for you? Hi, Nivu. How long until season 3 starts in NA? How long is maintenance gonna be up? Down, up, down for tomorrow? Down, up. Up, down, down, up. $12? Okay, so like 19 hours then. I don't think it's gonna take until 3 p.m. It's like always earlier than that. Left, right, and left and right trigger modifiers. That's so crazy. I would think the one button takes some of the challenge / fun of using a controller. It could. I guess it just depends on like how you prefer to play, really. 7 for 11 tomorrow. 11 a.m. Okay, so yeah, about like, what, 18 hours. Is that math? Kevin Jones, thank you for sharing the live. Okay. What's next?
Tanks have some funky positioning to do since they need to keep the bosses stacked, which gets a bit difficult because the Void DH Adderus is constantly charging different spots of the room, so they'll need to be dragging the tankable bosses around to keep the 3 stacked for cleave as much as possible. The tanks also need to keep their backs pointed away from the raid because I-Beam is a frontal that does a ticking dot to anyone standing in it, pushes them back, and then at the end does Fell Blades on the tank, which is another huge hidden dot. Around the same time, the other tank will be taking Fracture, which is a big hit that spits out some souls that need to be quickly collected by any other players.
This is a healer and tank fight. I'm gonna try and make a controller setup tutorial soon. That would be amazing, Aaron. That would be such a helpful video, I think, for the community. I know everybody here would watch it and find you know, find it to be helpful. Controller requires button combos like the OG fighter games. I would play VDH on controller if I could figure out infernal strike accuracy. Aaron, seriously, you should stream, or at least like definitely make that video that you were talking about, because that's like really impressive stuff. That's super impressive stuff. Like freaking Annie doing hardcore and WoW, getting her character to 60 with a controller. It's like insane. Okay. Streamer playing Survival Hunter using a controller. Survival Hunter. I've never played Survival Hunter. I still need to do that. Oh, I still need to do that. I do. Okay, so this is a lot.
You collect the souls by simply running into them.
So, tank stuff. Tank. Back. Face. Away.
You'll get a dot on you, so it's probably best to have one in the tank, which is another does a ticking dot for cleave as much as possible. The tanks also need to keep their backs pointed away from the raid because I-Beam is a frontal that does a ticking dot to anyone standing in it, pushes them back, and then at the end does Fell Blades on the tank, which is another huge hidden dot. Around the same time, the other tank will be taking Fracture, which is a big hit that spits out some souls that need to be quickly collected by any other players. You collect the souls by simply running into them. You'll get a dot on you, so it's probably best to have one of your thicker classes pick these up, but...
Thicker. Any thick classes in the chat? Souls. Out. Tank. Soaked. By. Beefy. Class. Okay.
anyone can do it. While the souls are out, that tank takes 33% less healing per soul, and the healing is redirected to the Demon Hunter, so it's important to collect the souls real fast. This is where you'll want to taunt swap pretty much at the end of every Fracture and I-Beam. On Heroic,
Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Taunt swap. Fracture. I'm having deja vu. I don't like it. 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 Hi, Laria. Hi. I'm having deja vu. I don't like it. Go away, deja vu. How are you doing, Laria? We are almost done. We have 2 bosses left. I think.
Yeah.
Do we have 1 or 2 bosses left? We have 2. We have Fractilus and Nexus King Saladar. But yeah, I'm taking my notes. Let me quickly show you, Laria, what we've got. Oh, hold on. This isn't correct. Hold on. We need to put the green here. Oh, wait, hold on. I was almost finished writing this. Fractures slash. Okay. Okay. It is a tablet. Yeah, I'm using an iPad mini. So this is this is the notes I have so far on the Soul Hunters. This is my notes. This is Forge Weaver. So that's his. Then we have Soulbinder. Oh my god, I just realized that I did this wrong as well. This needs to be green. Okay, better. Whew. That's much better. And then wow, I did all of these wrong. What's wrong with me? It's supposed to be green here. Here's Lumathar, and then see, I did this one right. Plexus Sentinel. It does. So the green highlights are phases or intermissions. The pink one is where you lust. Blue is named ability. Like if I write an ability's name down, that means it's important. So I highlight that in blue because it always becomes important. TS is taunt swap. And then anything highlighted in yellow is a heroic change. And I didn't put it on this one. Wow, I'm failing at my highlighting. And there's one here that I didn't highlight. Wow. And this is also blue. Yeah. I should probably highlight the taunt swaps. But here we are. Yes, I love that. I have Mythic Trap open as well. So I watch these videos because watching a video is, and listening to somebody's talk and like reading, like I have to have the captions. Like I'm a weird learner, but videos definitely are the best way for me. I watch the video, I take the notes like one by one, and then I go into the Mythic Trap and I'm like, okay, like let me make sure like this all makes sense to me. That's my method of my madness. When is the pineapple game out though? I don't know. Is the pineapple game out? Laria, have you played the pineapple game? Laria, you're a CE raider, right? That's so impressive. I don't think I want to be a CE raider. You know what I mean? I don't think I have that in me. You've heard of it but never played it. My raiders love it. The pineapple game. So usually every season, I forget who puts it out. It's either Mythic Trap or something like that. They put out pineapple game, and it's basically like you can do the raid fights in an extremely simplified like pixel version, like top down. They have like the raid bosses and everything, and you just like, it's really, really, really simplified. And so it's just like a little like web browser game that you play, and it teaches you the raid mechanics essentially. I don't think that the pineapple game has been updated since Nerebar Palace. Really? It's been that long? That sucks. Okay, so
You also need to make sure to have both souls collected before the boss casts Spirit Bomb, or you're dead.
Or you're dead. Also, as a former Vengeance Demon Hunter, the ability names in this fight bring me joy. Okay, so okay, so then we have a heroic change. Oopsies, that is not what I want. Spirits must. Oh, and then also for anybody who's curious, I do have my iPad here, but this I have a shield protector on here that oh fuck. Oh, no, I fat fingered my thingy. Last update was a mirror Drasil. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ald. Nightbot is a meanie. Doesn't like links. I see that though. So yeah, last update was a mirror Drasil. Interesting. So that was a long time ago. Spirits must be soaked before Spirit Bomb. And we highlight Spirit Bomb because that is a named ability. And then we highlight Heroic because it's a change. Okay.
Big Demon Hunter intermissions whenever they get to 100 energy. So let's just start with phase 1. I'm not gonna lie, there's a bunch of abilities that happen throughout the fight, most of which are just leave as much as possible. Last thing in phase 1, without any souls up, Spirit collect the souls real fast. This is where you'll want to taunt swap pretty much at the end of. Also need to make sure to have both souls collected before the boss casts Spirit Bomb or you're dead.
You're dead.
Even without any souls up, Spirit Bomb does big damage and puts a huge heal absorb on the raid, so healers need to be ready for this. And the last thing in phase 1 before we get to the.
Okay. Nope. One second. You love Jim for his voice. He has a really good voice for this. Yes. And that you're dead. That's amazing. It totally sticks with me. Okay, so that's the damage absorb. Last thing in phase 1.
The intermissions is to make sure that you kill them all around the same time or bad stuff happens. Now, let's go over the intermissions. Each intermission happens at 100 energy and they always happen in the same order.
Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Did they kill all the demon hunters?
Is to make sure that you kill huge heal absorb on the raid, so healers need to be ready for this. And the last thing in phase 1 before we get to the intermissions is to make sure that you kill them all around the same time or bad stuff happens. Now, let's go over the intermissions.
Wait, what? I'm confused by that. What are we killing?
Pretty much at the end of every fracture and eye beam. On heroic, you also need to make sure to have both souls collected before the boss casts Spirit Bomb or you're dead. Even without any souls up, Spirit Bomb does big damage and puts a huge heal absorb on the raid, so healers need to be ready for this. And the last thing in phase 1 before we get to the intermissions is to make sure that you kill them all around the same time or bad stuff happens. Now, let's go over the intermissions. Each intermission.
You need to make sure they're all dead before the intermission. So you kill all 3 of them.
It happens at 100 energy and they always happen in the same order.
Okay, wait, this is kind of confusing, but. Okay, so let's do intermission. Oh, 100. Oh my god. Energy. I am still studying. All these videos, yeah, this is ready, check, pull. This is the video I'm watching right now. They have them all of the bosses, I think, except for the last boss. They usually put out the last boss guide like after tomorrow, because usually the last boss is not always like done on the PTR. Like they don't have all the information. So they wait until the last boss is actually out and being played by players for them to put out their guide so that it's actually accurate to what the boss is like, if that makes sense. Because a lot of things get changed between like release and when they do these videos. Each time one of them dies, they drop a crystal that pulses raid-wide damage. The closer you kill them together, the less pulse damage you take. So, Selkra, what I was confused about. So, I mean, yes, Parizo, it's its own video. I'm just saying, all of these are different videos. But they do not release the last boss video until after the first day of the season, when the last boss is actually accessible in the current, like, playable state, if that makes sense. Anyways, Selkra, so you kill all 3 of the demon hunters between the intermissions. Like, you kill them all, you go into intermission, and then you go. That was what I was confused about. It's like, are you killing the demon hunters? Are you killing ads that were spawned that I somehow missed? Is he referring to the souls and just using bad verbiage? You know, that's what I was just making sure. All right. So it's 100 energy. They go in the same order every time.
It's at 100 energy, and they always happen in the same order.
Phase 1, intermission 1, phase 1, intermission 2, phase 1, intermission 3, phase 1, dead. So why did he say that then? I mean, maybe he just misspoke. Maybe he was just talking about later on in the fight. I don't know.
Intermission 1 is where Ilissa and Valerian
That's weird, because he says you want to make sure they're dead before the intermission or bad stuff happens. And it was like, wait, what? What is dead? Like, it was just weird. Okay.
The circle, and the Void DH jumps to the middle of the room, starts pulling everyone towards him, and spawns orbs that need to be soaked before they reach him. Soaking the orb just does a little bit of damage, and touching the middle pool on the ground will get you a one-way ticket to the Shadowlands. So you basically just need to soak up all the orbs.
Wait, actually though, it would be so fucking funny if you went into there, you actually got like dropped into the maw and just dead. That would be really funny. I would laugh. I would laugh only if I could still get mass rezzed by my healer. All right. So they said Void is first. What's the Void one's name? Adaris is first. No, wait, what the fuck? Adaris? Who the fuck is Adaris? Oh, he's the third one. He's the third demon hunter that we don't worry about.
Intermission 1 is where Ilissa and Valerian leave the circle, and the Void DH jumps to the middle of the room, starts pulling everyone towards him, and spawns orbs that need to...
Okay, so... mid to... Here, we'll do it like this. Oh wait, I need to do intermission 1 here. Suck. Spawn. Balls.
To be soaked before they reach him. Soaking the orb just does a little bit of damage, and touching the middle pool on the ground will get you a one-way ticket to the Shadowlands. So you basically just need to soak up all the orbs while not touching the middle puddle. On Heroic, soaking the orbs also puts a stacking dot on the player, so try to stay under 3 orbs collected if you're squishy. Now,
Spawn balls and eat balls. And then we have our heroic change right here. I don't like whatever this song is that's playing. It's too bagpipey. Stack. Three. Stay under 3. Okay. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory.
During testing, range classes, especially dot classes, could still hit the other 2 demon hunters that are flying around, but we'll have to see if that ends up going live. Then after some time, the other demon hunters come back to the fight and you start phase 1 again. Intermission 2 is where Ilissa and...
Okay. Then we go back. Oopsies. We do P1 again into intermission 2. All right. Are you guys bored yet? Are you guys sick of me yet? Hi, Lizzie. Jimfruit! Ain't no way! We were literally just talking about you. Wait, is it actually you? We were just saying how you have such a good, like, and like the voice, your voice is so amazing for these videos, and that you're dead. We love it. Jim, that's so funny because I was literally just thinking, like, I need to know what your face looks like, because if you go to like any of these like conventions or anything, I would love to like be able to like say hi and be like, thank you for these videos. Because every time, so I'm a raid leader, and every time a new raid's coming up, the day before, I always go live and I do a study stream, and we always use the Ready Check Pull videos, and I take notes on my iPad. So these are my notes that I've taken from your videos, and it's amazing. These are the notes we use. Here, look, you can go back home. Oh, it doesn't go back home, actually. It won't show that, but I have them for like all the last raids. Thor? Which Thor? Yeah, wait, which Thor? Thor like Marvel Thor? Or Thor like Pirate Software Thor? Not the programmer, bro. The handsome one! Okay, yeah, I'm there. I'm there. How are you doing, Lizzie, after your fucking insane stream today? I'm so happy for you. Angry? You're angry? Lizzie's mad, you guys. Lizzie had such a good stream. She's mad. That's what happens when Lizzie has a really good day. She gets angry. She turns around. She's like, oh! I've had such a good day! Angry Lizzie? Yeah. You didn't know? All those smiles are hidden anger. Too bagpipey is diabolical. I said, I know you were saying hi to Angry Dwarf. I was just being hilarious. I wish that was my reason for frustration. I'm so angry. Rawr. Anger has a deeper emotion. Sadness. She was talking to me because I am very important. Well, you do have a diamond. I could take it away, though. Jimfro! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And don't worry, I always tell people to go go follow as well. I'm not just like stealing your content, restreaming it, I promise. Yo, Boldface TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't even know where I left off. Where did I leave off? Oh, I went back in my notes. That's right. Here we are. We're on intermission 2. We're on the next demon hunter, which is gonna be either Alyssa or Velarin. Velarin.
Adaris leave the circle, and
Is it weird like hearing your voice on somebody else's stream?
Valerian now starts spawning these images that charge through players. There's not much to say about this intermission other than have the raid spread out as much as you can, keep dodging the entire time, and pop personals and hellstones if you get low. Then it's back to phase 1. For intermission
Okay, that's honestly not bad. So this is Velarin, and it's just spread and dodge. It's not bad. I didn't know there was gonna be a quiz. Yes. There is going to be a quiz. So you better be ready for it. Spread and dodge.
In 3, Adaris and Valerian leave the circle, and Ilissa now jumps to one end of the circle and starts spraying Fell Devastation in a giant cone. You'll need to quickly get behind her to avoid the damage. Then she picks another spot to jump to and does the same thing. Raid-wide movement speed and a lock gate will be massive here. She ends up jumping a few times and then goes back to phase 1. After the 3rd intermission, you have maybe a minute or so to kill the bosses before the 4th intermission happens, where they do all of their intermission abilities at the same time, and guess what that means? You're dead. The fight visually has a lot going on, but if you deal with the main mechanics correctly, it's actually a lot more manageable than you would think from all the visual noise. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review or screenshot.
My favorite is when the video is like super complicated and there's like 5 billion things going on, and then at the end he's like, and that's it. I'm just like, what do you mean that's it? I didn't process any of that. Okay, so Velarin is the spread and dodge, and then we go back to P1 into intermission 3. Wee woo, wee woo. Warning, intermission 3 incoming. And this is Alyssa. Oopsies, that's not right. It's 2 L's. Right, yeah. Alyssa. I don't know if there's 2 S's too, actually. Which is dodge. Feldev.
Gam gam gibba gam gam gibba gam 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 gibba gam
Speed.
gibba gam gam
Gabba gam gam.
gam gam.
Go to the next page.
Gam 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 gam.
And that's pretty much it.
Gam gam.
I can't learn from videos. I have to write shit down or I will not absorb anything. Hence why I'm taking notes. Watching a video is the best for me because I get the visual and the audio at the same time, and I can read the captions. I just have to pause it every once in a while and like write down, like process what I've just listened, like heard, and like go over it in my head and make sure I understand what's going on. All right. Wait, that's it. Wait, no. I need to write down another note here though, because he said that intermission. Then we have phase 2. Wait, no, intermission 2, 3. Then we have phase. Do we go back to phase 1? Hold on, what does this say?
The intermission happens where they do all of maybe a minute. Movement speed and a lock gate will be massive here. She ends up jumping a few times and then goes back to phase 1. After the 3rd intermission, you have maybe a minute or so to kill the bosses before the 4th intermission happens, where they do all of their intermission abilities at the same time, and guess what that means? You're dead. The fight visually has a lot going on, but if you deal with the main mechanics correctly, it's actually a lot more manageable than you would think from all the visual noise. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review.
And then if we get into intermission 4, hell. I'm just gonna write hell. Okay, that works. Our raid lady posted a spreadsheet with gifs of all mechanics, so we have no excuse to fuck up on the raid day. I kind of just go into it like a teacher. I just assume that they didn't do the homework. And that way I can over explain, and the people that did do the homework will like really get it in. And the people that didn't do the homework will have some semblance of an idea of what's going on. You know? My raider did the same, but I don't look at them at all. I like going in as blind as I can. I honestly like going in blind too, but as a raid leader, I can't really do that because I have to assert dominance at the beginning of the raid tier, you know? I have to assert dominance and be like, actually, you're wrong. Actually, look at my notes. You're incorrect. I'm a CE raider, and sometimes I don't watch the videos my raid leader posts. I mean, yeah, because people don't do homework. It's literally like the first lesson. The first lesson. Okay, Fractilis is our next. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, we pulling?
Fractilis.
Hey, we pulling?
What's up? I'm Jimfro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Boss Guide to Fractalis on Normal and Heroic. Big thank you to our supporters on Patreon. We've completely overhauled our Patreon exclusive content this tier with early access, extended heroic walkthroughs, and a bunch more. Fractalis is the 6th boss of the raid. It's a pure single target fight, and you'll want a Bloodlust on pull. First thing you'll need to do is place 6 world markers in front of the boss, one for each pie slice of the room, like this. This is for the wall place.
Not the pie slices.
Fractalis is the 6th boss of the raid. It's a pure single target fight, and you'll want a Bloodlust on pull. First thing you'll need to do is...
I love all the information right up front. So nice. Lust on pull. No! No! My beautiful writing. Yay!
Is place 6 world markers in front of the boss, one for each pie slice of the room, like that.
Okay. Okay, so there's one. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Love the real notepad thing. Thank you, Dream Pop. I appreciate that. AOTC, but instead of heroic, it's mythic. Wait, what? Oh, somebody was asking what cutting edge was. The RAM storage in my brain is small. By the time I watched in the last video, I forgot the first. Yeah, that's why the notes are helpful. So these are gonna be raid markers. Okay. That's our, isn't that beautiful, our drawing?
This is for the wall placements and wall breaks.
Walls.
The current tank will always be in lane 6 on square, and the entire raid will always reset to lane 5 on moon. Now,
okay, so tank goes in lane 6, and then other tank in 5, and DPS. Okay. I know this doesn't look like it makes sense, but it makes sense to me.
we all know a better strat will probably come out once a weak aura is made, and when it does, I'll drop that in the Ready Check Pull Discord. But for now, here's the no weak aura strat. Since the boss doesn't move, you'll start the fight right where he's at. The raid will stack up on the Moon World marker. This is your always safe lane, meaning no wall should ever spawn here. And the tank will start on square. The boss will target 4 players to drop.
I'm already lost. Okay.
drop walls. Those players need to go to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 and wait for their walls to spawn. You can see which lane each wall will spawn in using these lines on the ground and this arrow coming from the boss to each player. Once the walls spawn, they do big dot damage to anyone hit, and the dot stacks, so getting hit by 2 walls at once is super bad. Once
What does it look like though?
4 players to drop walls. Those players need to go to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 and wait for their walls to spawn.
Okay. I feel like this is like my ugliest notes so far, but that's okay. Hi, I like potatoes. How's it going? How are you doing? Hi, Fang. How's it going? It's good. How's study night? It's going well. How'd you get so good at this style of note taking? Am I good at it? I literally freaking summa cum laude. I had no life in college. All I did was work and do studying.
You can see which lane each wall will spawn in using these lines on the ground and this arrow coming from the boss to each player.
This reminds me, what was that one boss in Dragonflight? No, was it Dragonflight? No, it was Shadowlands. And it had the pizza pies. And we would have to go from one, not Taros, was it Sanctum? He had the different slices and he would like blast them with the red stuff and you'd have to like jump, like, you know, go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have to go all the way to the other side. Not Fate Scribe. No, it wasn't Sanctum though. Not, was it? Oh yes, Garrosh. Yes, it was Garrosh. I remember. Yeah, he was up on the thing, like all tied up or whatever. Soul Render. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was sick. Yeah, that was a good. I liked that fight. That was fun, especially with Shadowlands and having like, dude, the Shadowlands experience with Spirit. What's it called? Spirit. I always say it wrong. Soul. Spirit. The blue spark. Soul shape. Yes, having Soul Shape in Shadowlands was so much fun. I remember my whole raid team trying to use Soul Shape to blink through the giant eye beam in Sanctum as well. That was entertaining. Okay, arrows coming with the boss. Once walls spawn,
Once the walls spawn, they do big dot damage to anyone hit, and the dot stacks, so getting hit by 2 walls at once is super bad.
Okay, that's why we want everybody to stay stacked on 5. And then it also stacks.
Once the walls pass through, those players need to get back to lane 5 on the moon marker. Then the tank will take Shockwave Slam on square, which is a massive hit to the tank and spawns their own wall in that lane, and the other tank needs a taunt swap right after the cast. Then, 4 more players get targeted to drop walls. Again, they go to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 and wait for their walls to spawn and then instantly run back to the safe lane. So that's first group of walls, then the tank wall, then second group of walls.
Okay.
Now immediately after the second group of walls, a few random players will get targeted with a debuff that allows them to pick which lane they want to get backhanded in. You need to use these targeted players to get backhanded into the walls to break.
I feel like with the last few raids, Blizzard just really loves walls and shooting us into walls. And then go back to 5. So this is basically walls, tank wall, then walls, then backhand.
Break them, so spread them out as best as you can. There's usually around 7 players targeted, so you'll be able to clear out a few double stacks as well. Make sure someone is always clearing the tank lane if a tank doesn't end up getting targeted with the backhand. And then the whole fight repeats over and over until the end of the fight. There should always be at least
Backhand, clear walls. And then I'll put a note down here. Pay attention to tank. All right.
2 walls left over after each wall break set, which makes it super important to spawn new walls in lanes with fewer or no walls, aside from the safe lane, which should never have any walls in it.
Yeah,
and it's
5.
equally as important to make sure that you're breaking and stacking breaks in lanes with the most walls in them.
Yeah.
On Heroic, breaking a wall spawns a bunch of little circles to dodge. Also on Heroic, there
Okay. This is kind of a messy notes page, but we'll do here heroic, additional circles spawn. I think you're the follow.
There's some big circles that go out on random players. The big circles can happen around the same time as wall breaks, so you really need to spread out, especially ranged players, to give everyone room. You can run super far back with the big circles if needed, but don't get walled out. That would not be good. The last thing to mention is that the 6 crystals in the back of the room do a...
Okay, so wait. Is the big circle heroic only? No. The little circles that spawn from the walls are
Last thing to mention is that the 6 crystals in the back of the room do a bunch of damage to anyone standing in the beam.
Okay. Just kind of try to stay out. Just like away from people.
So try to avoid the line as much as possible and quickly move away from them after you break a wall. And that's pretty much it. Here's
Wait,
a quick
what are the
recap for you to
crystals?
review or screenshot the room. Do a bunch of... You can run super far back with the big circles if needed, but don't get walled out. That would not be good. The last thing to mention is that the 6 crystals in the back of the room do a bunch of damage to anyone standing in the beam. So try to avoid the line as much as possible and...
Oh, they're just there. So this fight doesn't have any intermissions or anything. It's just one long fight. Okay. This is like the weirdest note page I have, I think, out of all of them. And there's like almost nothing highlighted either. I don't even know what the taunt swap is. I guess the taunt swap is probably the wall break.
and quickly move away from them after you break a wall. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review or screenshot for later. You can find all of our recaps over at the Ready Check Pull.
Oh, 6. Here, I'll put that over. Oops. Hang on, I'll put it down here. 6 walls equals wipe. I'm just gonna assume that the taunt swap is to do with the wall. I like how you write down the notes even though there's a recap. I'm not gonna remember that recap. I'm gonna remember using my, like, the muscle, the hand to muscle, like, connection allows you to retain the information for longer. You hated writing down notes. I was always bad at it. And the only way to get better is to practice, but it's hard to force yourself to practice if you don't like to do something. I get that. Okay, the last boss that we are going to study today before we actually play World of Warcraft. I know you guys are all just absolutely on the edges of your seats about, so excited for me to play World of Warcraft. Nexus King Celadon. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. A little potty break. Class.
Be 100 people
in the room.
And 99 don't believe in you.
Red, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months. I went back to school as a math major. You peed yourself? Please don't do that. All right. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do this. Last one. Pog face on Ashes of Alara. I am the Pog face professional. That's what they call me. Nexus King.
Hey, we pulling?
This is a 7
What's
minute
up?
long
I'm
video.
Jim Pro, and this
I'm
is the Ready
scared.
Check Pull Boss Guide to Nexus King Saladar on Normal and Heroic. Big thank you to our supporters on Patreon. We've completely overhauled our Patreon exclusive
subscribe
content
on
this
Patreon,
year
you guys.
with early access, extended Heroic walkthroughs, and a bunch more. So Salad Bar is the 7th boss of the raid, and it is one hell of a
Salad bar. Salad bar. That's incredible. Okay, so he has a new name. It's Salad Bar now. What was his... Was that his face? Whose face? Salad Bar? Nexus King. Sal. Okay. Jim Fro, was that you, bro? That was him, bro. I love that he's been named Salad Bar. Lord, I need to sleep. I can't tell. You're fine. Well, look, when you guys typo things or like put the wrong words in or extra words, I just kind of, it's like a code. It's like a puzzle, you know? I have to figure out what you were actually trying to say.
fight. It's got single target, cleave, big AoE moments, and there's a fat damage amp in the second intermission, so that's where you're going to want a Bloodlust. Now, before you pull...
Lust on intermission 2. Okie dokie. Okay. I'll come up in a little bit. Yeah. Thank you. Once I'm done with these notes, we'll go grab our food. This shouldn't take me too long.
You'll need to split the raid into 2 groups for phase 1 and the first intermission platforms. Also for the first intermissions, you're going to want
Platforms. So this is a single target and AoE fight. So pick your poison, I guess. Split raid.
to assign 2 reliable interrupts and 2 AoE stuns per platform. This fight has a lot going on. The boss tries to mind control us, then hops on his dragon for a little bit. Once those fail, he calls in some homies and we have to go beat them up real quick. Then he eats his dragon to heal himself, and in the last phase we need to destroy these star orbs to finally kill the boss.
Oh my
So
God.
here we go. Phase 1, you start by pulling the Nexus King to the middle of the room. Right away he channels Oathbound, which does big raid damage and gives everyone 3 stats.
Okay, so P1. Not platforms. I always get blown off the edge when there's platforms. Oh god. You know, Billara, there's a mechanic in one of the other fights where you can get blown off the edge too from the soak. Why can't I scroll up in my chat? My gosh. Meant to take it easy this week since I'm going to be going hard on the ladder grind for the season start, but ended up grinding 8 delves on my main, then farming professions for a cutie so I can craft all my honor gear. Yo, let's go, Captain. You're ready for season 3. This whole raid looks to be a marathon of amazing fights. I am biased. Hi, Justin. Hi, Alexander. How are you guys doing? I'm biased. And this is the best raid and zone they've made in the last 5 years. Why? Because it's pink. It took 20 years for Blizzard to give us the color pink. Girly pop raiders, rise up. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's rewind a tiny bit.
Heal himself, and in the last phase, we need to destroy these star orbs to finally kill the boss. So here we go. Phase 1, you start by pulling the Nexus King to the middle of the room. Right away, he channels Oathbound, which does big raid damage and gives everyone 3 stacks of the Oathbound debuff that you need to remove before...
Okay. Wow, I immediately spell oath wrong. You know, I enjoyed reading, you guys made me read that lore in game about the oaths, and you know, it definitely provided me with a lot of context about what are these guys called? What are these like robot dudes called? What's their like race called or whatever? So it gives you 3 stacks. So it's like the Denathrius thing.
Phase 2 starts, or you get mind controlled and you're dead. The way that you remove the stacks is by getting hit by the tank circle group soak, Conquer, but it's a bit tricky, so here's how it works. You split the raid into 2 groups. Group 1 will stack at the top of the inner ring, so 12 o'clock. Group 2 will stack at the bottom at 6 o'clock, and the tanks will be at the left and right at 3 and 9 o'clock.
Okay, so let's draw this. All right.
The boss will cast Conquer or Vanquish, 2 of each in a random order. Both groups will take 1 Conquer each, and the tanks will take 1 Vanquish each. The tanks need to taunt during each of the casts to make sure
Okay, so the groups don't move, the tanks move.
that their CD is up for the subsequent taunt swaps. In testing, it was always pretty simple to just taunt swap after each cast, since the cast order never seemed to double stack any of the hits on the same tank, but that might change on live. So an example order will look like this. The boss casts Vanquish on tank 1, tank 2 taunts, and the boss casts Vanquish on tank 2. Then tank 1 taunts, and the boss casts Conquer on group 1, removing 1 stack of the debuff on every one hit. And finally, tank 2 taunts, and the boss casts Conquer on group 2, removing 1 stack from group 2. The cast order is going to change between...
Okay. So the taunt swap is Vanquish. And then Conquer Circle removes debuff. And I'm pretty sure they said you need a big CD for this taunt swap as well. Okay.
pulls, but it always comes down to the same thing. Tanks take the Vanquish Cone and the group soak the circles. That's the main mechanic of phase 1, but there's also a few other mechanics going on too. The boss will target a few random players with some claw lines. These players need to get these far away from the inner ring because they do big damage to anyone hit by it, knocks them away, and leaves a line of bat on the ground for a while. The boss will also cast Banishment on a few players. That's a dot, and those players need to spread out a few yards because when the dot expires, it does splash damage to anyone around them.
Spread, okay. Spread. It's banishment, right? Isn't it?
and leaves a line of bat on the ground for a while. The boss will also cast banishment on a few players. That's a dot, and those players need to spread out a few yards because when the dot expires, it does splash damage to anyone around them. Don't go too far with this because you'll still need to get into the conquer circle right after it expires. And lastly, there's some random floating beams that you'll need to sidestep if they get too close. And on heroic, if at any point you die in phase 1, you get mind controlled. After the third set of tank soaks and everyone has their debuff removed, the boss will do some big raid-wide damage and a big knockback before starting phase 2, where the boss is riding the dragon and they both can be hit. In phase 2, everyone needs to spread out around the platform. This is because you still get the claw line debuffs from phase 1, but even more importantly, you now have some big circles that
Guardians of the First Ones vibes. Fucking clankers. Wait, what are we doing? I need to go back.
on the platform. This is because you knock back before starting phase and everyone has their debuff removed. After the third set of tank soaks and everyone has their debuff removed, the boss will do some big raid-wide damage and a big knockback before...
Okay, so... Phase 2... third... So AoE...
starting phase 2, where the boss is riding the dragon and they both can be hit. In phase 2, everyone needs to spread out around the platform. This is because you still get the claw line debuffs from phase 1, but even more importantly, you now have some big circles that need to be taken to the edge of the platform. These need to be spread out as much as possible, utilizing the entire outer ring for the tank mechanic that's coming up. The boss will cast Cosmic Maw on the current tank. That's a massive hit and dot, and it increases the damage taken from the boss's frontal by 50%. This is where you'll taunt swap right at the end of the Cosmic Maw cast. The boss will
Okay.
will then cast a big frontal and blast anyone hit by it for a ton of damage. What's even crazier is that the breaths get mirrored from the big circles that were dropped earlier. So it's super important that right before the frontal happens, everyone needs to look around to see where the frontals are going to go, because if anyone gets hit by one as a non-tank, you're dead. This is why it's important to spread those big circles out so everyone has room to dodge the frontals. On Heroic, the frontal damage from the tank, as well as anyone else that gets hit by the frontal, pulls up on the tank and then explodes as a big raid-wide hit at the end of the channel. So the tank that's taken the frontal needs to use a big defensive cooldown during the breath, and the rest of the raid needs to be damn sure to never get hit by the frontal, or else the raid will absolutely blow up.
Okay, so then the heroic change is all damage to tank plus explode. All right.
After about 45 seconds into phase 2, both bosses will fly away, which starts the first intermission. This is where you'll split the raid again and have
Wait, did you say first intermission?
fly away, which starts
Okay, so we're oopsies. We're in intermission 1. And this is after 45 seconds.
the first intermission. This is where you'll split the raid again and have group 1 go to the north gate and group 2 go to the south gate. Once you're in front of the gate, you click your extra action button to use the cloak to pour
G1 goes to Northgate. Why did I write out south? Whatever.
Port you onto a platform that has a bunch of ads. The tanks need to instantly get aggro on all of the ads, and you'll basically just AoE them down like any other pack of mobs. However, there are a few things that you should know, and it's the same for both platforms. There's 4 Shadowguard Reapers that need to be stunned to stop them from jumping around and putting a big bleed on random players. There's 1 Nexus Prince that spam casts Nether Blast, which can one-shot squishy players if it goes off. This is the only cast on the platforms that is interruptible, and you cannot let one of these go off. The Prince also casts a 3-way beam that needs to be dodged. And the last ad is the Manaforged Titan that casts some pretty beam that casts on the platforms that is players. There's 1 Nexus Prince that spam casts Nether Blast, which can one-shot squishy players if it goes.
What was it? Nether Blast?
Around and putting a big bleed on random players. There's 1 Nexus Prince that spam casts Nether Blast, which can one-shot squishy players if it goes off. This is the only cast on the platforms that is interruptible, and you cannot let one of these go off. The Prince also casts a 3-way beam that needs to be dodged. And the last ad is the Manaforged Titan that casts some pretty basic dodge swirlies, but they also have a long cast that happens when they get to 100 energy. The only way to stop this is to kill the Titan, so you need to make sure that all of your funnel damage is being used on this guy for sure. So tanks pick everything up, have a few AoE stun.
Prio Titan. Okay, so we'll prioritize the Titan, cleave the other ones, stun the Reaper, and interrupt Kyvor and dodge the beam.
Stuns hit the Reapers, interrupt the Prince, and focus funnel damage onto the Titan. Once everything is dead, you'll run back to the gate and use your extra action button to get back to the platform and continue phase 2. You'll run the circles out, spread out and dodge the claw lines, and avoid the 9,000 beams that are shooting all over the place. After about another minute or so, the second intermission happens where the Nexus King will hop off of the dragon and starts eating the dragon's soul. There's almost no other mechanics going on during this for like 15 seconds, and the dragon...
So this is intermission 2. Okay, so we're gonna go phase 2 into intermission 2. And then we get the highlights. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hi, Dutchy. Hi, Kalamazi. Good to see you. How's it going? Down in SoCal. How are you guys doing? Will you please tickle Dratnos and Automatic Jack for me? And Aya, will you just tickle all of them? Don't do it right now. I want you to just at any point during the race. I don't even know if Kalamazi is still here. I might just be talking to myself. But at any point during the race, just sneak up behind each of them and give them like a little tickle and then be like, that was from Emilzia. You're welcome. I don't think he heard any of that. I'm just embarrassing myself. Kalamazi, give me a sign that you're still here. Watching Kalamazi tickle Dr. Atnos live would be peak. I know, right? Literally, the last time they were all doing something, I remember telling Jack, I was like, can you please stand up and go tickle Dratnos for me? Because I could see him. He wouldn't do it. Gosh. How dare. Give the people what they want. Imagining such a funny giggle from Drat. Dratnos is an amazing person. He's so funny. We had a really fun time when we went to Rotterdam. Okay, so this is intermission 2. Eating dragon.
Dragon takes 100%. where the Nexus King will hop off of the dragon and starts eating the dragon's soul. There's almost no other mechanics going on during this for like 15 seconds, and the dragon takes 100% increased damage. This is where you'll pop Bloodlust and everyone absolutely blast the dragon for as much damage as you can. Once the channel is over, the boss will heal for whatever amount of health is left on the dragon. So the more damage you do to the dragon during the damage amp, the less health the Nexus King will have in the last phase. Now, starting phase 3, the boss immediately starts putting circle debuffs on several players. These players need to evenly spread out along the outer ring of the platform. The boss then splits into several images and after a few seconds, jumps to those debuff players, doing big damage to them and the entire raid. The damage is reduced the farther you are away from the circles, so as the debuff players are going out, everyone else needs to stack in the middle of the platform. After the images jump to the circles, everyone gets pulled in for a few seconds, and then the circles morph into these spiked Venn diagram things, plus spikes shoot out from them, which looks wild, and then on Heroic, they also move around the platform, which looks even crazier. After a bunch of dodging the diagrams, a few players will get targeted with a missile line, doing big damage to them and the entire raid. The damage is reduced the farther you are away from the circles, so as the debuff players are going out, everyone else needs to stack in the middle of the platform. After the images jump to the circles, everyone gets pulled in for a few seconds, and then the circles morph into these spiked Venn diagram things, plus spikes shoot out from them, which looks wild, and then on Heroic, they also move around the platform, which looks even crazier. After a bunch...
Okay, so we get pulled in. And then crazy spike. Oh my god, I need to make this bigger. Circles.
Bunch of dodging the diagrams, a few players will get targeted with a missile line. They need to face it in the direction of one of the spiked balls to destroy it. Anyone
aim missile at spikes. It's gonna be a blue line.
when hit by the missiles takes a bunch of damage and a ticking dot, so the player that's targeted needs to use a personal. If someone misses to hit a spike ball, the raid will take a ton of raid-wide damage. If two miss, you're dead. At the same time that the missiles get shot out, the current tank will take a massive tank buster that also applies a debuff that increases the damage of the next tank buster. So you want to taunt swap after each cast or whenever the debuff falls off. And that
so taunt swap is Star Shattered. Honestly, that's not too bad. All right. Wait, is Jim Fro still here? Hi, Dave. How are you doing? How is Dave? Hey, Dave, do you want to see something cool? I don't actually know if it's going to show, but... Okay, you guys, we did it! We did it! Wait, hold on. There was one thing, actually, I think I missed.
on the platform, which looks even crazier.
I think he said on
After
heroic
in for a
they
few
move,
seconds, and then the
right?
circles morph, reduce the farther you are away from the circles. So as the debuff players are going out, everyone else
Hi,
needs to stack in the
Shinochu.
middle of the platform. After the images jump to the circles, everyone gets pulled in for a few seconds, and then the circles morph into these spiked Venn diagram things, plus spikes shoot out from them, which looks wild. And then on heroic, they also move around the platform, which
Okay, that was the heroic change that I didn't write down. Spread circle debuff. Pull in crazy spike circles, and then I'll put on heroic. They move. Okay, now I'm done. Now I'm done. There are 6 on heroic, and there's only 3 on normal. Is Selkra? Is that correct? 6 heroic, 3 normal? Or is there a 6 on normal as well? They just don't move. Hi, Chef. It's going good. You didn't test normal, so you don't know? Okay. That's fine. The number, we'll figure that out tomorrow. But look at that, you guys. We did it. All of our notes, aside from the last boss, but we have Plexus Sentinel, Lumathar, Soulbinder, Nazindri, Forge Weaver Araz, the Soul Hunters, Fractilus, and Nexus King Salad Bar. I do use better bags, yeah. But cool. I was just gonna show Dave. I don't know why it goes down like that. But look, it's my Dave art is my background. Look how beautiful that is. I don't know why my screen looks like that. That's so weird. Why is it like that? What the? That's so weird. I didn't draw this. Dave drew this. Dave Greco. Dave Greco drew that. That's Helenax. That's my main in World of Warcraft. Drawn by the senior lead visual development artist at World of Warcraft. No, like, not to brag or anything, but yeah. So do you guys want to play WoW? Or are you sick of me? Are you sick of me? Where's my game capture? Look, I have WoW up. I do. I'm gonna go grab it right now. Oh my god! Look at these guild members. Sick of you? Now we can play the game. So you are sick of me. So it's true. Ronald is proving that. Hey Ron, you should make me your moderator, by the way. Can I be a mod? Only 2 million more boars and I get max level. Wait, are you playing retail, Fang? Also, I should put this away now. I have a tray here. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food. Hi, someone on the tablet information. I was just using an iPad mini. God, mod me. Bro. I was making a South Park reference like Ron was. Oh. Yeah, that was a South Park reference. Don't know how. Why does it say I have a ping? Where am I being pinged? Oh god. You don't know how? Like that. Type that into your chat. Yay! I'm a moderator. Do I get to ban somebody now? Oh, you already banned them. Oh my god, I can ban Rusty. Look, I can time out Rusty. I'm not gonna do that. Do it? Okay. I'm not gonna ban you. I'll time you out. All of this learning taught me how to summon a shade for Brew Thief. Oh my god! Celtic Shadow! That was my plan all along. That was my plan all along. Mod Abuse Speedrun. Yeah, that's me. That's my middle name. Amelia, Mod Abuse Speedrun, Badilzia. Okay. I'm gonna go grab food because I am hungry. I am very hungry. I will return. Hi, Lil Mac. Good to see you. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Okay, chat. Now we have to eat. I should probably change my stream title. Now we are doing Koresh D's. There you go. I have lamb. Wait. Do you guys mind if I eat with my hands? Do you guys mind if I eat with my hands? It's lamb. It's a lamb lollipop, you know? Mmm. Have I done my 8 zeros and 8 delves? No. I should do that. Jom says I'll do it. Jom, do you want to come on a world tour with me? You're eating Cool Ranch Doritos. Why else would we have hands? We were meant to use them. That's true. Hi, Joel. I have like the plate of like the most unattractive things to eat on stream right now. Lamb lollipops and corn on the cob. Wait, do you actually do that? Exile? But yeah, we can run some zeros. If anyone wants to join. I know Ender Dingus and Gam do. You guys can invite me to. Oh, I'm in a group. We already have a tank, Aaron. I'm so sorry. But we should absolutely play together sometime. That'd be really fun. Now that keys are coming out tomorrow. Oh yeah. So you guys, I have down if you need heals. I do need heals. Actually, yeah. If we get you, who's Athena? Are they planning on coming with us? If we get you for heals, J-Bear, then we have a full group if Jom is playing with us. Hold on. Invite J-Bear. And Cam. I mean, a full group. Killing the Druid. Were you inspired, J Bear, by watching me heal those keys or those zeros last night? Just lie to me and say yes. Hi. Hi, Cloud. How are you doing? I hate eating corn on the cob. Hi, Scar. We're doing good. We just got done studying the raid. It has butter and salt on it. It's just eating it on stream is so like messy. I feel like I should eat it like a cartoon character, you know? Ready? Okay, I got like a bite out of that. That was so messy. That was me trying to do the cartoon character corn eating. New M emote? Wait, actually, can you clip that? We'll make it an emote. Ronald is literally streaming right now. This is so messy. It's corn with big lumps and knob. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Fang. Jom's locked out. Fang needs 2 more if we want to take Fang. Otherwise, we can take somebody else in guild if they need them. Mythic zeros? Starbs is up. Wow, y'all have teeth? Joan. Oh no. Convicted. Fang said he needs 2 more. So we can do those 2. Wait, Fang, which 2 do you need? Because if it's the 2 that I did, that wouldn't work. Oh, you're in a... Is that a place? Are you in a dungeon? No, you can't be in a dungeon. Which 2 do you need? The place. Wait, why did Andrew Dingus leave? Oh, because he's locked? Halls and Priory. I already did Halls. Let's see. I did Halls and Ecodome. I mean, just doing it for the vault slot. Wait, Anderdingus, come back. Okay, that's fine. We'll take you, we'll do the 2 that you need. And then we'll see what we need after that. Cause oh, I guess, yeah, you have to do 8 for the thing. Okay. Why? What am I doing, bro? My fucking brain is not working. I feel so much better after eating. Wow. It's almost like food is like good for you. It's worth it for the 3rd slot, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. The group broke. We have to reform. The group did the thing that it does. Okay, Gam, you start the group since you're gonna be the tank and you're gonna be the lead. Say it ain't so. Your love is a life taker. Let's listen to some fucking music, yo. Now that we're done studying, let's listen to fucking music. Let's fucking go, chat. Eyes of a tiger. Choose your fighter. Confusing, no walk in the park. Help you solve the riddle. You aren't in the guild on this character. I don't know if we can take you if that's the case. Wait, where are you? What the fuck? Did you go offline? Am I blind? Oh, you are down here. Horde. And on Tichondrius. I'm judging. Life is like a runway and you're the designer. Eyes of a tiger. Choose your fighter. Thank you for the follow, Dakuka. Very sus. I agree. Okay, so shining diamonds. Is your guild recruiting? We don't really recruit, but you're always welcome to join. If you want to join the guild, you need to join the Discord. Oh my god, do you like Ava Max? Oh, I love you. Why? Hello? What is happening? I can't type. What's happening? Oh god. Why are you flashing? Why are you flashing? Why are you flashing? Uh-oh. Keyboard? Uh-oh, my keyboard's not working. Yes, it's absolutely possible to join the guild if you guys want to. You just have to join our Discord. We have 2 rules. The first rule is don't be an asshole. Second rule is don't join and then be like weird about me or like other girls in the guild. You know, just be chill, be normal. Don't be weird to people in the guild. You know, those are the only 2 rules. We're very chill. And yeah, anybody can join. All you got to do is And boy, you're gonna die tonight. I'm killer, 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 killer. Cigarette, I'll burn a hole right through your eyes. Talking some tunes like a zombie killer, hunting for a homicide. Under your skin and bone. Nothing pops up with that. Wait, the Discord is in the chat. Hold on, I'm so sorry. My keyboard is not working. Oh wait, that means I can't. Fuck. Sorry you guys. My keyboard stopped working. I'm trying to figure it out right now. No, I mean, I don't even see a link. Yeah, it's the Stream Elements. Somebody can just repost it. Sorry, yeah, it's the Stream Elements chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. My keyboard is having a connection issue with the, like a wireless connection issue. I might just plug it in. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna turn it off again. Unplug that. And then I'll let it sit for a minute. You move the dongle to a new USB port? Okay, let me try that. Okay, I heard the noise. All right. With love and light, please work. No, it's not working. It won't connect. Try repairing the device, holding down the function key and number 1 key. How? Oh, this is annoying. BM Hunter is my main, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna plug it in for now because I don't know what else to do. Oh my god. Ah!
Be 100 people in the room,
Cinnamon!
99 don't believe in you.
Cinnamon! Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. Let's go. Thank you so much for using your Prime on my channel. I really do appreciate that. As promised, I really do appreciate that. That's so kind. Wait, so my fucking... No. I got excited about it connecting. Please just... Wait. Okay. There we go. Okay. I just plugged it in. Okay. Sorry, one more second. Bio. Okay. We finally did it. We got into the frickin' 0 finally after all that time trying to fix our keyboard. So give me one more second, you guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we're gonna go. So don't go anywhere. Okay, so you guys know how I was kind of having a crash out at the beginning of my stream? My fucking period started. Hi, Tyler. Yeah, I have an AFK video. I went to the bathroom. My period started! time to take some motherfucking hydrocodone, bitch. Anyways, we have now an extra comfy. Look how sexy this outfit is. The funniest thing is that I could still wear this and somebody would come to my stream and tell me I look like a whore. That's the funniest thing about wearing this outfit. Okay, I'm gonna get all of my period things. I'm gonna get a heating pad and I'm gonna get a painkiller. That's it. So I'll be right back. You ran on Mythic Zero for the first time. It was painful. We're gonna have a really good time. Hey, you know what they say about gray sweatpants? Yeah, you can see my big dick. Look how big it is. Just pretend like it's there. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit! I popped a chub for the chat! Anyways. First time chatter coming in here telling me more playing, less shit talking. Bro, I literally wasn't even at my desk. You're literally typing to a chair, an inanimate object. I don't think the chair was saying anything to you. Also, look at Miko. Come here. Ready? We're gonna give him a greenie. We're gonna give him a greenie as a family, okay? No. Sit. Come on. Up. Sit. Sit. Yes. Good. Sit. Down. Yes. There you go. You love my chair? Do you also love my shit talking? Okay, I'm taking my painkiller. Bottoms up. And I'm gonna get my heating pad. My brand new heating pad just came in right on time. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Please send help. I'm in the body and someone else. Shots in the lobby at the one hotel. You're looking at me like you know me well. Wow. What the fuck? you guys ever seen this? I've never seen this before. They just have plastic around the plug. I've never seen that before. Don't we have a Miko or treat emote? No, not yet. We have, Miko does get featured in our 20 gifted sub alert, but... that is it for Miki. For Miki Meekerson. Okay, we're gonna have to turn off the orange light or this light. I'm gonna have to turn off one of the lights. Actually, fucking hell, my life is a mess today. I think I can plug it into this extension cord. Is it bad to plug a heating pad into an extension cord? Chat, is it bad to plug a heating pad into an extension cord? Okay, well, if my house catches fire, you guys know why. Boom, 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 boom. Well, off to choke a cougar and stuff. Bye, Galleon! Thank you so much for the subs today. I hope you have a fantastic time. Choke that cougar with consent. All right. Okay. Do you guys want me to use my stuff?
Watch your step. Gruntle.
I can't do damage until I'm on my box. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Watch your step.
Boom, 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 boom. Come get that. After sleep, I joined the Discord, left an intro, and my Xbox pick. Oh my god, Aaron! Yay! I'm so excited to see it. It was so absolutely fantastic meeting you today. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I look forward to seeing you around more and maybe getting a chance to play with you soon. I'm at the power line. I'm at the shotgun. I'm at the combination shotgun and power line. Yeah, exactly. Anardingus, this is mine. You don't do it. It's me. Thank you. Give me some respect. She got that boom, 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 and now I'm in a room, boom, 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 boom. She told me come back soon, boom, 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 boom.
Laser on you.
Run. That boom, 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 boom. She got that.
It's not ready yet.
Guys, I'm so relieved that my period started.
Run.
Not because I thought it wouldn't, just because that means that I'm on the way out of my hell period of every month. I'm so fucking sick of it though. I'm gonna talk to my doctor. Like, what can I do? Half the month I'm just fucking useless. I'm in combat. No, I'm not. Fucking liars. The fuck?
Watch your step.
Bro, I can't do it. I'm just in perpetual
Watch your
combat.
Enrage. Watch your step.
I cannot use that.
We have to go back. We're gonna have to go back to get that now.
Interrupt.
Oh my god, I bindinged right when you did that,
Enrage.
Gam. So they all got stunned. Oh my god, wait. That was fucking Pog. Did you see that, Gam? Oh my god.
I need a target.
Wait, that's actually so big. If I binding at the same time you do that, they get AoE stunned and pulled in.
I can interrupt.
A colorful miracle.
I don't have a target.
Oh, somebody already went back for it. So innocent, different. The sooner it starts, the sooner it can be over. Exactly. Especially once it's like already painful, you know.
Time to tango.
Anderdangus, no!
Run out. It's not ready yet.
Disgraceful.
That was delicious. I love that. That tasted so good.
Time to tango. Get 'em, kids.
It's still recharging.
Filthy.
Interrupt 1.
Oh, I fucking messed up.
Time to tango. That does it. Mama's mad.
If you saying too much, baby, go find less. If you can't keep up, stay below,
Kill
I
Big Ad.
guess. Such a big deal, baby, you're too little. Ooh, ooh, it's tough, you're too much for you. I can see
Time to tango.
you're working really hard, out of breath.
Make mama proud.
Recharging.
Shooting at the stars, shooting in the dark.
Filthy.
I should have seen the signs. You could never look me in the eyes.
Time to tango.
Oh, it's unlike you to put me down, down, down. Baby, go find less.
Get 'em, kids.
Stay below, I guess.
Filthy.
That was dumb. Ooh,
That
ooh, it's
does
tough,
it.
too
Mama's
much
mad.
for ya. Baby, I ain't under pressure.
I'm not really mad. Just
Oh, what's that?
disappointed.
Shoulders. Oh, baby, baby. I'll take that. You can never look me in the eyes. Oh, it's unlike you to put me down, down, down. Cover the rain, turn asunder. I got this. I'm sending all my cars and the cars and a plane in a black car.
I cannot.
Do you
Watch your
guys feel like
step.
you know the raid mechanics better after today's
Watch
stream?
your step.
It's like hard to say because it's
Watch
like
your step.
Be 100 people,
You know, people
in the room,
watch
in the room, in the
streams,
room,
like,
and 99, 99,
like they do a YouTube
99
video.
don't believe in you.
Yo, Rastamon. Is that how you want me to pronounce that? Thank you so much
Watch
for
your
the
step.
prime. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. Thank you.
Watch your step.
Tonight it's all about me and it's good for my health and nobody can love me like I'm
I
loving
don't have a
myself.
target.
Heartbreak survivor, feeling lighter.
cannot use that item yet.
Rock on. Thank you. I appreciate it. Choosing my channel out of all the channels on Twitch. Thank you. Every night is fashion week.
Well,
Baby,
well,
c'est la vie.
what have we here?
Oh, come on. Is it really doing that fucking bug again? There's a dungeon bug for hunters right now.
Beware.
Watch your step. Watch
Nothing
your
like
step.
zoning into your corpse.
Frontal. Frontal.
Relogging. I've been able to go out of the dungeon and back in and have it work fine.
Watch your step.
But not being able to fucking dismiss your pet is infuriating.
Frontal. Frontal.
Hi, Tokyo Ghouls. How's it going? Welcome in.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's not ready.
Playtime! Playtime!
Frontal.
I think that my workout today probably helped me
Yes, yes, yes!
get my period started because
Target you.
him, boss.
Frontal.
Oh, yes! Oh, fuck! Did you guys see that? I got all 3 of those. Oh, I'm so good at this game. This game's so easy.
Frontal.
Oh, pow! Kapow!
It's not ready yet.
Target you.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Frontal.
What can I say? What can I say?
It's all brought.
Mini games and dungeons bring me peace and happiness.
Like you said, boss.
Hamburger blades? Hi, Twisted Rider. Oh, so we skipped that pack. Okay. You speak
Interrupt.
French. Well, it's nice to meet you.
I don't have a target.
This isn't getting hot enough for me. I'm not sure if I'm on the wrong side. Maybe I have the wrong side on me. I don't know which is the right side. Okay, this is definitely the right side. It gets warmer.
Stack.
It's still recharging.
Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I cannot use that item yet.
Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step.
It's not ready yet.
Watch your step. Stack. Line, gather. Watch your step.
Still recharging.
Watch your step.
I can't attack that target.
I got a Kraboom! Wait, does anybody not have that? Does anybody need that before I use it? Merci! 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 When the devil comes around, hold me in your heart
Frontal.
tonight in the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me
Frontal.
from this empty fight. In the game of life, like a poem
Frontal.
said by a lady in red, you hear the last few words of your
Frontal.
life. Haunting dance, now you're both in a trance. It's time to cast your spell on the night. What's happening here? What are we doing?
Frontal.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I cannot use that item yet.
What are we doing? 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 Okay.
Frontal.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Just like curiosity. Can I watch your stream to watch how to play how you played Hunter because I don't know how to play it? Oh my god!
Frontal.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
Where's my pet? Okay.
I cannot use
Frontal.
that item yet. I need a target.
In her tongue she said, death or love tonight.
Frontal.
Oh my god.
Frontal.
Because I finally ran out of the Cave Dweller's Delight. I've been using the fucking 1-star healing pots from Delves this entire time. This entire expansion. I have not ever on my main bought actual health pots. Yes, you can now shame me. You can now shame me. Did channel points get reset? No, they shouldn't have been reset. I don't think there's even a way to reset them. Never mind, I forgot I gambled. That'll getcha. That'll getcha.
Frontal.
Death or love tonight.
It's not ready yet.
Frontal.
And I'm really glad to meet you. You're recommended to me by some people.
I cannot use that item yet.
This song is really good as Nishno too. It scares me though. It's like a jump scare every time somebody raids me.
It's not ready yet. I don't have a target.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
AOE
Face
incoming.
annihilation.
Why giant black
Stay
box?
away
Wait,
from
can you not see
lines.
the game?
It's working. It's
Oh, that's weird. I'm
working.
sorry. I didn't know that was blocking that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I did not realize that was there.
It's still recharging.
Try and die.
Defensive.
Giga!
Let's hit that.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Kite sparked to water.
Had to censor. It was the iPad screen that was left over because it's different over there on because I have like my Twitch and the TikTok one is like based on the Twitch one, but sometimes they can get a little fucky if I
cannot use that
no.
AOE incoming.
Not paying attention.
Stay away from lines.
Power! 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 Try and die!
Dude, I love the new
Defensive.
things that Blizzard put in for the like rotation assistant and stuff. That really helps. It's like a really good thing for new players. Well, I got a pair of shoulders. My chat bugged. It was spamming chat with my message. Oh, mine looks fine. I did a couple dungeons as marksman. I just gotta say, it felt pretty good. I like the changes they made to improve the flow. Even the numbers might be a little nerfed now. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like one piece in the whole dungeon. What do you mean? Nobody else got gear? I got gear. Are you jealous? Oh yeah, does anybody need Kraboom? I'm gonna try. This has a massaging feature. That is weird. It's just like buzzing. That is kind of nice though. It's like distracting. How many restored keys could we get this week? I have 3. I don't know if you can get more. Everyone has it? Okay, then I will use it. Alrighty. What else? We can go do Priory. I know, Fang still needs that one. I'll use my Huawei of day. What is it? You have 5. Crash D's nuts. I forgot I changed my title. 2 from events, 2 from fragments, from chests. Huawei of the Sacred Flame. Hi, Cloudy. Good night, Convicted. Oh my god, look, you're already here. I don't like this bird form when trying to summon because it doesn't ever look like it's pressing anything. Doesn't make any animation or anything. You never know. It worked. Mafia, thank you for the dino and the heart me. Is it raid time yet? No, not until tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is raid night. Oh my god. You guys, I just realized I'm gonna be raid leading in an immense amount of pain tomorrow. I'm gonna need the raid team to be ultra patient with me tomorrow. I know that they will be. I know that they will be, but I just realized that. Please keep quiet when the big house talking. Yes, Scar. I will stream it. And if forever any reason I have to end my stream during my raid, actually, I don't know if anybody else in the raid is going to be streaming. We do have a few other people in the raid who do stream. Usually I'll raid one of them, but I'm not sure. Because Bedini hasn't streamed in a while.
Watch your step.
I don't know if Tiny is planning on streaming our raid.
Watch your
It's
step.
not ready yet. I need a target.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Watch this. Ready? Boop. No. Boop. There he is.
Crowd control.
Did you like that? I shot him into the group.
Crowd control.
I'll do it to the other guy too once my cooldown comes on. Oh, if only I'd known. I'll put a binding shot there, just in case.
Watch your step.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, they got stunned! Let's fucking go! I forgot we have 2 druids.
Watch your step.
Look at this. Loser. Loser, he has 5 seconds. He has 5 seconds. Wait, ready? Ready? Ha-ha! Oh, I love being a hunter. All we do as raid group is not be nice to M. You joke, but it has happened. Not from you, but from people. Mainly people that are no longer in the raid group or the guild.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Let him know. Let him know. What? Was I too close? Did we pull those? Did you mean to pull those? I don't know.
I don't
Watch
have a
your
target.
step.
I cannot
Just like a
use that
ninja.
item yet.
Just like a bitch.
I need a
Watch your
target.
step.
I don't have a
But I'm
target.
already rich. Watch,
Watch your
ready?
step.
Aw, I was gonna kick him.
Watch your
I'll kick
step.
this guy. I'll kick this guy. I'll kick these guys.
Crowd control. Watch your
Oh
step.
fuck. Oh fuck. I might pull more.
Watch your step. Crowd
I pulled
control.
more just for you, Gam. That was a gift. Actually, it was a
Watch
gift
your
for
step.
Corn. Because I know how fun it is to heal these cats.
I need a target.
Watch your step.
It's still recharging.
I stunned one of
Watch
the
your
lynxes
step.
with my binding.
Watch your
Play me
step.
on the radio right
Watch your step.
I don't have a target.
Watch your step.
now. That was fun. I wish I could hear my group. Maybe I should join
I need a
them.
target. I
This is
don't
why
have a
hunters can
target.
use any weapon. They're not nice to you. Just pull the boss, kill them all, jump off the edge, and log off for the night. Yo,
Watch your
Valara, that'd be
step.
insane. I would never do that to them, though. That's because I'm the only one who can truly get away with it. That is true, Sekhmet. You speak no lies.
Watch your
Find
step.
the lie. You can't.
Target you.
You can't. It's not there. I love being a night elf.
Watch your step.
Cannot use that item yet. target. I don't have a target.
Attention. At least you can't blame your pet or barrage for that pull. That was all you. See, I don't consider it blaming for I don't consider it blaming. I consider it like taking credit. I'm only ever proud of my butt pulls.
Of the sacred flame.
I'm like, oh, you're welcome.
It's not ready yet.
Here, watch this, Gam. I got you. I got you, Gam. I got you, Gam. It doesn't work on him. I'm gonna kill myself in game. I heard I'm only ever proud of my butthole, and honestly, good for you.
I cannot use that.
Do I have your attention? Have you guys ever looked at your own butthole?
Hold. I see their gap. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
I can't
Watch your
stop.
step.
Juggernassy can't stop. Every time he goes to the bathroom, he looks in the mirror and
Interrupt.
spreads his cheeks and bends over.
It's still recharging.
You've asked this before? Oh, have
AOE
I?
incoming.
Hand to these heathens.
I guess it's a subject that means a lot to me.
Watch your step.
It's not ready.
By fang and claw.
Oh my god, can we make a dick?
Interrupt.
We should put the next circle where I'm standing.
I cannot use that item yet.
I guess it's a subject that means a lot to me as me rolling right now. I'm glad I could make you laugh, Juggernassy, because you make me laugh. I think you're really funny.
Interrupt.
There's a pat coming. There's a pat coming. Oh my god, it was so fucking close.
It's still recharging.
Has that pat always been there?
Watch your
What
step.
can I say, you guys? Hunter stonks be stonking.
I go.
Halanax stonks.
Glory.
Stonky wonkies in the chat, bruh. I will say I miss Barrage. Now I have to pull multi-shot while farming old content.
Are these still strikes, lackeys?
Wait, what do you mean? Is Barrage not on the talent tree anymore? Wait, did they take it off?
Dispel boss. Dispel boss.
Oh my god, you guys. I'm the reason that Barrage got removed from the game. Stonkies go uppies? I hate myself. That's sweet. That is a fucking god tier
Dispel
chat
boss.
right there. God
Dispel
tier
boss.
chat. I can't believe they removed Barrage. I'm gonna have to go talk to Ash about that. And Barrett.
I need a target.
I need to go take a walk after
I don't
seeing
have a
that.
target. I need a target.
Watch your step.
To that old
Dispel
school
boss.
Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
No, please leave it dead, I beg. But it was so funny.
It's not ready yet. I don't have a target.
Dispel boss.
Got me crossing off my list. Got my money and my bitch. That's a check.
I need a target.
Got my
Watch your
mom and
feet.
dad a crib. Could retire off of his wrist.
Dispel boss.
A target.
I thought Barrage was funny. And like, look, people actually used it. Hokkaido was using it for farming, you know?
Cannot use that item yet.
Oh, wasn't harming anybody. It was only harming Ash.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true
Do you think that
faith
the
will
WoW
arise,
devs
and
saw
the
our
Arathi will be
Barrage
mighty.
Mythic Minus video? Got me crossing off my list. Got my money and my bitch.
They've served their purpose. I don't Baron,
Yeah, I would never direct it at. I would never direct it at ads not in a fight. ... Yeah, never. Bro, that's been good since Legion LMAO, and even then it was troll for pulling entire. Yeah, but like, I think we shouldn't remove troll abilities from the game.
It's still recharging.
Watch your step.
Because that encourages trolling your friends. You know? And that encourages people to make friends in this game. If you can't troll your friends, like, why even play WoW? Like, what's the point, you know?
I cannot use that
I actually still don't even know. You guys watched me sit and write down all of the notes for the raid. I don't know the mechanics for this fight. I'm not gonna lie. I just DPS it or heal it. I don't ever do anything. I just get out of circles. I have zero understanding of why we stack. I know those circles go down. I don't know when it happens. I don't know what the fuck that is. I know you have to soak that, but I literally have never soaked it in my life before, so I just ignore it and hope that somebody else does it. To be honest, you guys, I ain't got no fucking idea what's going on. On your jeans, kishnets, pull them off of me. You got it all in a one piece, don't be teased. My voice cracked. Touch that, bring it all back. Little you're trash, and it's all from me. Got it all in a one piece, don't be teased. Freak it for me, for sure.
By fire, I am healed. My first defeat.
Oh my gosh, song. Wait, do you want this song or the one before it? So many new guild members tonight. Are we getting a lot of new guild members? Oh my goodness, how exciting.
Dispel boss.
Make sure everybody adds their Discord
Dispel
/
boss.
Twitch names. I should be, oh my god. What, where's my... The one before? Okay, give me 1 second.
Dispel boss.
Check by BB No Money. Here. Hold on. This is the song that was before. And then we'll just skip Freak It since... Did better than the DPS I had in there. He stood in the hammers and dropped. No healing could save now. I mean, if you're playing with like people that you know, that you play with a lot, you don't really like, you know what I mean? Like playing with people that you know changes the way you play, right? Break free in the dark of the night. I put Binding Shot down if you guys want to do your little tricky trick. But it can't explain it, she's a miracle. She's a miracle.
Dispel boss. Target you.
Why is it always on me? I don't have any more answers for that other than just doing that. Oh, you can keep it down low.
Target you.
I need a target.
Coming back to life though. Oh. Just let Jay Bear heal me. Dungeon Finder, just let him have his moment of rest. I let him have his moment of rest is hilarious. He was probably just like trying to eat while do the dungeons. I was like, oh, thank God I died. And dove into his like burger or whatever.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
It's so weird to think that like a few years ago, I had never done a mythic before, a mythic dungeon. And now I'm just like so much more confident in them. Even when I don't know the mechanics, I'm like, it'll be fine. She's a miracle. She could change on her mind. She's $1 million baby, but it can't explain it. Been going good so far. Good.
It's still recharging. Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty. The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Watch your
Burn
step.
by sacred flame. By blaze be purified.
Face
My
away.
faith,
3,
my
2,
flame.
1. AOE incoming.
It's not ready yet.
Watch your
Burn by
step.
sacred flame.
We should watch Buffy tonight.
Watch your
Burn by
step.
sacred flame.
AOE incoming.
I cannot use that. My blaze be purified. My
Face away.
faith,
3.
my
Laser on
flame.
you. Run.
1. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Interrupt.
It's not ready yet.
I don't have tar trap.
Watch your
By
step.
sacred flame. By blaze be purified.
AOE incoming.
My
Face away.
faith, my
3,
flame.
2, 1.
What?
Watch your step.
Take you.
Bitch, I was turned around. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Target. The Empire will
No loot, really?
see you burn.
Oh, congrats, Cam. Another chest. I wish I could stay up. For what? I wish this got hotter. Okay, what else do we have left? Halls, Floody G, Priory. Dawnbreaker, I guess. Fuck, why did I hearth? I could have just ran out of the fucking... Dawnbreaker and Ara. Let's go do Dawnbreaker. I'm locked. Yeah, at this point, it's okay. Everyone is locked. Yeah, unless you have another healer, J-Bear, that you want to bring. I can make you believe. Lay me down like 1, 2, 3. Eyes roll back in ecstasy. Should we run a pet you can lust with? I have my lust, but okay, so here's the thing. I typically bring my tenacity pet because I get the fortitude of the bear. I get the extra defensive. And then usually I'll swap to my lust pet during. The problem is we've been having, there's a bug right now for hunters in dungeons where my pet will sometimes it will be my pet is in the game. For all intents and purposes, it's alive and it's summoned, but it will not appear here, and I cannot dismiss it. So it makes swapping pets kind of annoying right now because of this bug. Because sometimes it just doesn't. I literally can't click on it, and so I'd rather just like not lust than deal with that. But I mean, since it is kind of a, you know, it's a 0, I suppose I could just take the pet for the lust and just forgo the extra defensive. You know, I really probably don't need it in these. So I'll do that for this one. But yeah, I really hope that they fix the bug before tomorrow. Because I will be pissed if that bug like makes me brick a key or something. Wait, what the fuck? I forget there's 2 entrances for Dawnbreaker. It's so annoying. Is everyone here? Do we need any more summons? Did Fang get a summon? Fang and I don't need summons. We have legs and arms. Caw! That's me flying, by the way, in case you couldn't tell that I was flying. I was just flying just now, yeah.
Now, with its complement of cannons.
Oh my god, my wife is live.
Who are those intruders?
Oh my god, what's happening?
It's still recharging. I don't have a target.
The reveal trailer. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Target.
I want to be like one of the go-to content creators for player housing.
To steal the flagship.
That's my goal, and that's my everything.
Use that item
I
yet.
really, really want to be that creator. You know, when you think of like a priest, right? It's like automatic jack. Think of a monk. Think of like
secure the
Meg.
deck. We
Meg
need
is
to
there.
gain control of the ship.
I want people to think of housing and think of Emilzia. That's my goal.
It's still recharging.
Oh my god, same. I have so many achievements. I hope to get the backlog of items. Do you know, Hokkaido, is there a list somewhere? Do they know like what achievements are gonna give stuff? Like, is there something I could work on now that will guarantee me more stuff
They
for
empowered
midnight
Belador's shadow.
housing?
The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Nerubians! They're in my computer! Oh, why was that so loud? I have to
You'll
take
need
flight.
to use those
Oh my
mounts
god.
of yours to fly to them.
Oh my god. Look, you guys, I'm on Invincible. You can't see it. Angelus! Oh no.
It's not ready yet.
Angelus, did you go losing your soul again? And apparently, if you slash dance at every major city NPC, you get an achievement for a disco ball. Wait, really? Is that
No
new?
time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat
They
the
only
crew.
mention things like Onyxia's head and stuff like old raid content metas. Oh, okay.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is
Maybe
ours
I'll
again.
do like a guild raid achievement week where we just go and do old raid achievements together as a guild. That'd be fun.
I cannot use that item yet.
I would love that. Did you join our guild today, Balara? Or is that somebody else? We had a few new guild members join today. I did on my Alliance lock. Oh, perfect! Yay! David Boreanaz has answered the chat. Watch them not even know of Buffy and Angel.
It's not ready
Angelus, do you watch Buffy? Is your name a reference to Angel?
Run out.
The target.
We have learned to embrace the dark.
Yeah, I love them growing up. Is that your name? Is it a reference?
Let the
Ah!
night
Oh
guide
my god,
me.
I'm sorry. I forgot that's boss. Fuck. Sorry. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, whoopsie daisy.
The shadows
Yeah, I'm
bless
literally
you.
obsessed with Buffy and Angel. It was a good
Watch your step.
Night be unending.
It's not ready.
I didn't know how to believe I was the queen I was meant to be.
Target you.
Trying to kick both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Cause I got too wild.
Oh, something
Now that's
shadow.
how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. With dreams I hardly came so far now. I believe it's our moment. You know
Watch your step.
Here into the dark. The
Open
shadows
my
bless you.
voices. Gotta be on it. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm.
I'm out of range.
Feel night's embrace.
Watch your step.
Night be unending.
These walls down to wake up and feel like me. But these patterns are in the past now. I can't believe it. That was a little scary. I'm done hiding.
The shadows
I'm
bless you.
hiding like I'm born to be. We
Watch your
all
step.
have
Here into the
those
dark.
voices strong, and I know I believe.
Run.
An eternal night.
That was so close. Gotta be golden. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like
We
I'm.
100 people in the room, in the room.
It's
and
Sammy
99,
Lunaro.
99.
Yo, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That's so sweet. Thank you. I will jump on. I saw you. It's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're.
Watch your step.
My guildies know that I don't like flying in
Run.
dungeons where it requires dragon riding. Especially when I'm healing. I tell people, if I'm healing, you better... I'm passenger princessing the whole time. If I'm tanking,
Watch your step.
I know what's going on. But if I'm healing, I am a passenger princess. Cause I'm a bitch. I'm already rich. Just looking for that This party sucks. I'm about to ditch. Don't even need to give me shit. I earned the right to be like this.
That item yet.
Aw, thank you so much. You like K-pop Demon Hunters.
Enrage.
I wish I could hit that note.
AOE incoming.
I can't
Frontal.
hit that note. It's not that high.
Frontal.
I mean, it's higher than that.
Enrage.
I wouldn't be doing my current job if I could. Honestly, bars. That is true and real.
I don't have a target.
Joyride.
AOE incoming.
Lil Mac, are you still around? It's probably too late for Lil Mac. I am streaming kind of late today. Holy crap, it's been 6 hours. I did not realize how long it's been. Whoops. I honestly was just gonna keep streaming until I don't know, but I should probably call it sooner than later. Oh my god, thank you for the ride. So nice. My guildie is so nice. Renee, thank you so much for the fluffy hearts. Huntrix, Rusty Mana, thank you for the follow. Jason 99 Wine, thank you for the follow as well.
Watch your
It's not
enrage.
Oh, it's going the other way. Are we supposed to be pushing it this way?
Gruntle.
Today was kind of fun. I broke 3 hours. Ron, I'm so
Enrage.
proud of you. I'm really sorry that I, like, literally,
Watch your-
the only time I can watch your stream is when I'm streaming. So I can't really, like, support you as much as I would like to. I would like to formally request that you stream when I'm not streaming. With love and light, Emilzia. Can we make that work?
Watch your
It's still recharging. I don't have a target.
I will apologize.
Power enough to defeat you.
Watch your
I love getting a ride.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
run.
I cannot use that item yet.
AOE incoming.
Whenever I play this boss on a priest, I like to yeet one of the melee out of that big circle. It's really fun for me.
Darkness comes.
It's not ready.
Watch your
I have a really good feeling about this season of Keys, guys. We have Halls of Atonement. Oh god! We all have Halls of Atonement and Tazavesh, which are 2 of my favorite Mythic Plus dungeons.
AOE incoming.
I'm like, I did not know Tazavesh was coming back this season. Tazavesh is quite literally one of my all-time favorite dungeons. I had so much fun in Tazavesh.
Run.
Darkness comes.
It's not ready yet.
It's called saving their life by giving them a hug.
Watch
Yeah.
your
Give me loot. Ooh, I got loot. Boots! Ah! I don't think we have a command for that. How am I liking the new season? Well, I like... This is where you dropped me off. It's fine, I'm fine. Standarding is literally dropping me off on a fucking ledge, bro.
Still recharging.
Why do I feel like we already fought this? Oh yeah, that's right, it's this. Okay. I was kind of mentally checked out when this was a key.
I cannot use that item yet.
That'd be like dropping you off at Union Square at night. Dropping me off in the Tenderloin. I would even undress me.
crowd control.
I put this sexy on. S-E-X-Y.
Watch your step.
Rap-a-bum-bum.
Target you.
Venom.
Pork tenderloin.
AOE incoming.
Wow. That tree cucked me. There's one way in the back, you guys.
Watch your step.
Go get it. Interdingus, go get it.
I need to get
Acid sting.
Come on. Hello? Spell not learned? Spell not. What?
Watch your step.
What? Chat?
Not
What?
Stop me.
What? The
AOE incoming.
The fact that you get stunned even when playing the mechanic correct is so unnecessary. Literally what I was thinking. I was like, wait, did I do that wrong? Also, why
Watch your
did
step.
this not work?
Must continue.
That was so weird. Because you guys saw me pick it up.
It is too far away.
I know where to go for this one. Just go straight to the... Wait, fuck, where is it? Straight and then to the left, right? Yeah. No. What the fuck? Bro, maybe I don't know where to go. Oh no, it is this way. Okay, yeah, I do know where to go. You guys don't listen to me. I still have the fucking barrel on my bar. It bugs. This is a very buggy dungeon. I know where to go. Flies the wrong direction 2 times. Look, I knew where to go. I just got a little turned around, you know? Because the boat circles in the sky. I don't know if you know that.
Acid sting.
Yeah, you're welcome for educating you. This is a very educational stream today. Teaching you guys about soaking, about raid mechanics, teaching you about life, the birds and the bees.
It's still recharging.
Watch your
Bugs
step.
and dungeons. Oh, are we in Utah? We had a
AOE
whole
incoming.
discussion about it earlier, man. About BYU and about, you know.
Taste venom.
Would you rather have sex or kill your grandma? Would you rather have sex before marriage or kill an old person? Probably kill an old person because they're
Watch
probably gonna
your
die soon
step.
anyways, so it's like not that bad.
AOE incoming.
Have you seen those videos?
It's not ready yet.
Watch your step.
I cannot use that item yet.
Must recover strength.
Oh, I got kidnapped. Kill the old person by fucking. There we go. Those videos are so ridiculous. They really are. They really are ridiculous. Did anybody get any loot? Yeah, it's quite funny. I did. What? I don't need this, but hey, I'll take it. Shit. I have 3 champion chess pieces in my bags right now. Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Yeah, let's go to Ara Ara. I guess the fastest way to go there is just to leave this place. How do I leave this place? Hey, you tried. Silent opinion, which is turning me on. Turning
We
me
are
on.
far from the Empire.
When I put the icing on. Black chiffon. Whatever you want. Kitty, 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 kitty. Arrah.
I need to get closer.
Rah. Whatever you want. Kitty, 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 kitty. Yo, MK Beastie, thank you for the follow. Adriana Show, thank you for the follow. Chromad Shosuro, The Rended, Lunaro, Desi, thank you guys all so much for the follows. Welcome in, you guys. It's lovely to meet you all. I'm so sorry I have not thanked you in the moment every time, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I have 2 Paragons to open over here? Oh, shit. Maybe those will give me some restored coffer keys. No worries, it's all good. I like your name, by the way. It's funny. If you have 7TV installed, we have a pretty funny emote called Titsami. And it's Mario with boobs. Pretty high class. I love that. Hell yeah. Titsami. Somebody, I think Rusty added it. All I got was 100. Really? All I got from that was 173 gold. Remember when Paragon chests actually like had stuff in them? 500 Kej. Wow, thank you so much. I had another quest to turn in there. Fuck. Just joined the stream for the first time. The first thing I hear is Mario with boobs and Titsami. Sounds like you came in at the right time, my friends. 24-hour party. I should probably just put on these boots. They're literally... No, they're not. What? That's a chest piece. Where the fuck did my boots go? Here we go. They are like a 20 item level upgrade. I'm losing Leech and Mastery. But I'm also losing Haste? Oh, they're verse heavy. But that's okay, because it's like 20 item levels. So we're just gonna take it. And look, I'm an enchanter, which means I get to pretend like I can enchant things properly, even though I can't. Where's Scouts March? I think I can actually do Scouts March. Can I do Scouts March? Wait, do I want Scouts March? Speed? No, I want Defenders. No, I want... Wait, do I want Scouts or Defenders? I don't know how many profaned tinderboxes. I guess I'm just gonna buy it. There it is. Do I want Scouts March or... I want Defenders March. Sweet. There we go. Good night, Red Man. That would be amazing if they updated the vendor mounts. Hold 1 second, you guys. My Mog. This is more important than the game. Oh, fuck. I don't even think I have this saved. I'm gonna just change to... Oh, this is kind of cute. When did I make that? Where is my normal Mog? I don't want to wear this one, though. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna manually change it. I don't even like this Mog. We're gonna make it better later. All right, I'm ready. Slate back. Oh my god, you got it? Wait, what? When did that happen? Oh, that's Cornholio. Wait, when did you get that? Former world first raider and guild leader here needs some tips. I don't think so. I'm ready. Yeah. Tip of these nuts. Can I help you find some? I haven't played in 10 years. Good luck with the builds. Oh. Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Amazing. Hey, you can't steal my joke, Thunder. I was about to say, you haven't played in 10 years?
Frontal.
It's not ready yet.
Oh my god, what? I've never played this game before.
It's still recharging.
I know Corn is clenched as fuck right now.
I don't have a target.
Take it to the garden of Eden, poison apple, say goodbye.
Frontal.
To the Garden of Eden. I'll to take you to the Garden of... Whoa.
I can't attack that target.
I'll to take you to the... It's turning green from the adrenaline. This chick's a machine, but her friend is way more fun. Whenever Wrath was out the last time I took the game serious, however long that was. God, I don't even know. We just did a raid study earlier. Oh yeah, my title on TikTok is still raid study. We finished our raid study. Now we're just doing our M0s to get our vault filled out for tomorrow. I still have to do delves and stuff. And then I also might do some more zeros on my priest to get her at least 2 slots.
Cannot attack that.
However, this character I feel should have 3. Just because she's my raider and I want to be able to pump as much in raid as I can, considering the raid leader, and I don't look at my bars.
I cannot use that item yet.
Frontal.
I don't have a target.
Hi, Squinkin Binks. That's such a cute name. I love that. This is my main. This is my BM Hunter.
Frontal.
I'm starting to absolutely love that ability. Oh, fucking hell.
It's still recharging.
I'll to take you to the Garden of Eden.
Frontal.
I need a target.
I'm in hell. Okay, actually heading out. Good night, chat. Good night, Ronald. Sleep well.
It's not ready yet.
Frontal.
I don't
Fuck!
have a target. I need a target.
Ew, I hate that. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Oh, that's right. I was gonna have my lust cut out. Do you guys want me? I'm gonna lust on this.
AOE incoming. Kill ads.
It's still recharging.
Watch your step.
I cannot use that item yet.
Congrats for the follows.
AOE incoming. Kill ads.
Does that error sound from the boss mode mean you're messing up? The error sound means I'm standing in something that's doing damage to me. It's an add-on called GTFO. I love it. Personally, I didn't mean to do it that far.
I don't have
Watch
a
your
target.
step.
It's not ready yet.
Damn. Anderdangus with that. Oh, Gamera! Gamera! Ada, ada! Peas on everyone? Why are you peeing on us? Look how slow you are. Imagine not mounting up. That's embarrassing. Learn not to stand in fire was such a learning development in early raiding days. Oh my god, I just watched my entire life flash before my eyes.
Still recharging.
Do you know how embarrassing that would have been if I fell off and died there after making fun of Rusty for not mounting up? That would have been fucking just straight karma.
Frontal.
I just returned after making food again. The first thing I hear is pee on us. I'm so in the right place. You really are. If you think that's funny, then you're gonna absolutely love this stream.
AOE incoming.
Oh, there's another Rusty. There is another Rusty. Hi, Rusty Mana. My moderator is Rowdy Rusty. Yes, my moderator pointer is named Rowdy Rusty. A very serious username for a very serious Discord moderator.
AOE incoming. Interrupt.
It's not ready yet.
Is he actually named Rusty? His like real life name? No. But we call him
Frontal.
Rusty. That's his username. These abilities are so telegraphed. Is this hard content? This? No. This is just a Mythic Zero
Frontal.
dungeon.
It's still recharging.
AOE incoming.
No, but yeah, the ability, the telegraphing of abilities has gone to the point where like you're kind of just fucking playing with your eyes closed if you're getting hit by something. You have your monitor off if you don't see what you're being hit by.
Crowd control. AOE incoming.
I cannot use that item yet.
Interrupt. Crowd control. Frontal. Crowd control.
Ouch, is that all the game content now? Is all the game content telegraphed a lot?
AOE
yes.
incoming.
However,
It's not
that doesn't mean that there isn't still difficult content. There is absolutely still difficult content. The difficulty scales, I would say, with your item level. Obviously, also depends. Rating content, right? That is fully dependent upon a group working together and being, you know, not one person can't carry a raid, right? In a mythic dungeon, it's a little bit less, you know.
Crowd control.
To have one person kind of doing more of the work.
Crowd control.
Do you want me to boot them again, you guys, just for fun? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Oh, I
Crowd
missed.
control.
They died before I could do it. It was sad. I was really excited to do it too. I was like really like getting geared up.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
I cannot use that item yet.
AOE incoming.
Didn't we do this last? We did do this last night. Yeah,
Gruntle.
okay. I was healing now. I don't really have memory of it. I mean, I do, but I don't. Oh, what do we, princess? What about we did this last night on my please, princess? What do we? You guys, I've almost been streaming for 7 hours. It's insane.
Run out.
It's still recharging.
I catch my breath, not even for a second. I'm just gonna get hit by every mechanic. How about that, Jay Bear? I'm so scared of rain goes away.
It's not ready yet.
When am I gonna switch to survival spec? This character is never switching.
Run out.
Can you misdirect to one of the DPS so they get aggro or something? I mean, I can try it.
It's still recharging.
It's usually the easiest to do that at the beginning of a pull. Didn't we just talk about telegraphs? Oh, 100%. And I'm also playing content where I can get hit by stuff. I'm also a little bit high from my painkiller that I took a bit ago. What are you pinging? Oh, this.
How fragile. My watch.
Poor Cornholio. Absolutely abandoned by his group. Oh, look, you got loot though. There you go. How someone die? Because the dumbass DPS didn't fucking interrupt. I was the dumbass DPS. It's me.
Once
He's coming for my job.
Under the guidance
What do you
of the
mean?
Black Empire.
What about Earthworf? You guys read about Earthworf all the time.
Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
Remember Earthworf?
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for
Interrupt.
Ashkahet.
Watch your
Who?
step.
I don't have a target.
Earthworf. You were just doing what we talked about. Sounds justified. Yeah, exactly.
AOE incoming.
Look, you guys, I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Watch your
I'm
step.
in pain. Got a little painkiller.
Gruntle.
I'm not really paying attention anymore, to be honest. Oh my god, I need to breathe.
Gruntle. Watch your step.
It's still
AOE incoming.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm sorry, Space Cadet. I want to read your chats. I glanced over. I wasn't able to read all of it. Can I like feign this off? No.
Watch your step.
It's okay. I'm not here to do damage to the boss. I'm just here to get people.
Move to pool.
Bang! Ah! And that is why I am a hunter. Ladies and gentlemen.
Watch your step.
May I submit into evidence? What's the fucking word? Why can't I think of the word? Something A. What's it called?
Watch your
Exhibit
step.
A. There we go. I'm literally so used to only healing and killing those blood workers that I have not been DPSing the boss. Whoops. You guys don't mean my DPS. I'm just a hunter.
It's not ready yet.
Watch your step.
No. Who the fuck do you think you are? I-T-B-O-Y-B-B-N-O. It's going
Watch
right
your
to the boss.
step.
That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. I am H-I-M. That Gen Z Eminem. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right.
It's still recharging.
They want it for Jesus Christ.
Watch your step.
I'm out of range.
Boy, take you all!
Watch your step.
My blood weeps.
So I really want to replace these things. Gives me mastery. It is a 10 item level upgrade from my Sephorium. Ooh, it has leech on it. Wait, do they all have leech on them, or did I proc that? Hi, 7 cents. I will use that. Wow, look at that. Okay, so that concludes all of the M0s that I can do to get loot. I'm locked out. Let me see. Oh, okay, so I have to do 2 more M0s and then like a billion delves. Okay. Koresh D's what? Koresh D's nuts! Can Gregor come out? Yes, I will take Gregor out for you. Honestly, you guys, I'd keep streaming, but it's getting pretty late. And I'm kind of in pain. But holy moly, you guys. Almost 7 whole hours today. Oh, there's my iPad thing. Almost 7 whole hours today. Not bad. Not bad at all. What in the world's going on in your bags? Mr. Amazing, thank you for the follow. My bags are just a mess. I'm a hoarder. Nice to meet you too, Lunaro. I'll be back tomorrow, you guys. Tomorrow is the first day of the new season. Big stuff. I'm raiding tomorrow, which means I'm going to be raid leading tomorrow. So I will be back. If anyone's new here, hi. It's nice to meet you. My name is Emilzy. I'm a full-time streamer. I stream 5 days a week. Sunday through Thursday is my usual schedule. And I do a lot of WoW content, a lot of casual content. But I also am a raid leader. I like to do M+ pushing. So if you want to see all that good stuff, make sure to hit that follow button so you can hang out with us and come back again. Good night, Gigi. Thank you for being here. And you guys, wait, hold on. Hold on. I forgot to see who was live. I'm gonna send you over to my friend Krista. If I can see, yeah, there she is. Oh, never mind. She just ended her stream. All right. I'm gonna raid WoW Grandma. Was that WoW Grandma 78? Is that her? Yeah. Okay. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. If you're new and you want to get more involved, you can follow my other socials: Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. All the same username as it is right here, Emilzia. No extra numbers, nothing like that. Just Emilzia. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link in the Twitch chat. We have an in-game cross-faction retail community if you're interested. We have guild merch, and I also have a throne wish list. If you ever want to get me anything for whatever reason, from that list, it will pop up on the stream, and then I open up everything on stream, of course. That's it. Let's raid WoW Grandma. There's the raid message. If you guys are a subscriber, make sure to copy that. And you guys make sure to take care of yourselves tonight. Drink some water, eat a good meal, tell someone you love them, get a good night's sleep, cuddle your pets, go outside, move your body, take your meds, and express your feelings, you guys. Take care of yourselves every day so that we can come back here, take care of each other, hang out, and have a good time and spread good vibes. All right, I'll see you later tomorrow. Take care. Season 2 tomorrow. Season 3 tomorrow. Season 3 tomorrow. Oh my God. Okay, bye.
I probably went the wrong way.